Ni hao, and welcome back to Chengdu, China, where we're about to embark on day 2 of the second Masters event of 2026 to close out a busy weekend of 3x3 action from the capital of the Sichuan province. It is the quarterfinals, so we're down to 8 hopeful teams as we hone in on our second winner of this year and the $40,000 prize pot that comes with it. This afternoon's action will be hot and heavy, not unlike the weather, which is a bit warm and a little humid. Some overcast skies, some precipitation in recent days here in China, so the players will have to adjust accordingly, playing under the canopy here at Jiaozi Music Square. A light breeze as well, as you can see the flags waving. And we'll see how that affects the shooters on the rosters that step into the half-court arena today, where we see 2 undefeated teams remaining in the field. The names of those teams will not shock you. We'll get you up to speed on the franchises that are ready to compete here in a bit for what we can expect to be a day of excitement.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you've got 2 teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
That is that, and this is this. Expectations are high. Crowds have poured into the venue, starting with the Women's Series event on Friday and a full slate of 10-minute sprints yesterday. It is sure to be filled up today as well as we close in on the quarterfinals here. Everybody has their eye on the prize, and all of the Elite 8 teams are hungry for a win, not just for some Sichuan hot pot or some delicious local dumplings. All right. Enough about food. Back to the World Tour. This 2026 season started in Utsunomiya, Japan last weekend with a dominant Lehman taking the opener crown. A year of World Tour spanning the globe that sees us visit 16 different cities in 15 regular stops, culminating in a Rio de Janeiro final. You can see those stops here. Again, Lehman the winners last week. We will see some new locations this year on the tour, like Zadar, Croatia, the next one on the slate. Malaga, Spain as well, coming up later on in the year. We will visit 3 different continents here in 2026. Chengdu is the 2nd stop on the tour for the 2nd straight year. So we're just getting started, y'all. Although we've been in Chengdu for a long time. 2017, the first event here. Piran, the winners of that. And these are your other winners. Liman, a couple of W's. Novi Sad, Ub, as well. Last year's winners. Raudanvar's Hoptrans not here. So we will crown a new winner in this edition. Although some of the players on the teams that featured on that list you just saw, they are here. Nemanja Barac, Strahinja Stojcic, of course, for Ub, who are undefeated going into the knockout rounds. They'll face off with a tough Toronto. And it's Antwerp. Hot shooting Belgians brought their pew-pews, and we'll hope for another hot shooting performance when they meet up with Ulaanbaatar. Both those teams come in at 1-on-1. We'll see, of course, Miami in a rematch with the Skyliners, and Deqing will face off at Lehman. The Chinese squad will bring the #1 scorer into the tournament, into that matchup. Jianglang Zhang with a big 19-point outing on day 1 in the pool. We've lost a couple of the top scorers. No Carlos Las Manas, no Vonnie Scott, but Miezes and Simeunovic will be here battling it out for a chance at that prize at the end of the road here. 7-10-minute sprints until we get there. Who am I? Look, it's time for introductions. Boz Rosendahl is the name written on my passport. You might know me as 3x3 the Mountain. I've been in your ear, if you've been with us, since Friday when we started off with the women's series for these festivities here in Chengdu. I'll be with you all day today as well, as we're ready to embark on a quest for supremacy in Chengdu. The first quarterfinals on deck. Oob and Toronto. Here's your head-to-head. Oob come in a #1 seed, Toronto 7th. You can see the Oob offense has been clicking. Toronto, not so much. They come in with a 1-1 record. Can they take down the #1 team in the world is the question. These are the rosters. All familiar faces, although if you've just tuned in, you might be shocked to see Thibaut Vervoort on Toronto, a new add to the team formerly known as Lugano. And again, can he bring must-see TV to the pitch here today? He'll need to if they want to take down the Supreme Serbs that are still the #1 ranked team on the globe. As mentioned, crowds have poured in. They've been supportive of the home teams all throughout the weekend, where we saw USA take the first women's series stop of the year yesterday. It is time to crown a winner for the men's today. Oob have their eyes on the prize after coming in 3rd at the opener in Utsunomiya last week. They looked good until they hit the semifinals, where they lost a tight one to Lehman. They play physical. Their physicality was met. Their offense slowed down to a crawl. Not so much here, as they've gotten to the limit twice. A 21-12 defeat of Bordeaux. A little bit more difficulty beating Deqing. That was a 21-16 game. Filip Kaluderovic will come out first. He got bumped in the side yesterday. Looked like he sustained a muscle injury. He said he is probably good to go. He's out here, so I think he's ready to compete. Nemanja Barac has been a beast on the board. 2nd in rebounds in the event. He's joined by the Lemonator, the leading scorer for Oob throughout pool play. 8 points per, and of course, Doc Strange. It's not been his event just yet, but you know this guy can pop off. The world's #1, the mustachioed man. He is here, ready to go. And Oob allow only 14 points per game, and they face a team that hasn't scored quite so much. Toronto averages only 15 points per. They're 1-1 after going down to Lehman and beating Tsukuba in a play-in game to get here. They bring Thibaut Vervoort, must-see TV. They also bring a Mexican, Carlos Zesati. He leads them in scoring. He's hit all his shots from inside the arc. Outside the arc, well, his whole team has struggled. As Toronto is 3 of 25 from range. Big Gill, the Bearded King, and Western Molteni round out the 4 fellas from Canada with the cool threads. I gotta say, I kind of want one of those. These uniforms are co-designed with the teams, so they've had a say in how they look, and I love these Toronto uniforms. They look beautiful. But Toronto, again, will have to try to improve their accuracy from range. It's not like Oob's been the most accurate team from out there. They are sub 20% on their 2-point shots. But Toronto, 12%, 3 of 25 only. And that will not do it if you want to take down the #1 team. They might have to lean a lot on Carlos Cesati, who had a 10-piece in that playing game against Sukuba Thibault for Vort. So far, 5.5 per, 2 of 15 from deep. As expected, Toronto has been pretty secure on their makes inside the arc. Doc Strange is at 2.5 per game. Hasn't hit a single 2-point shot. 0 for 9 for the Doctor. But he's had to come back from injury and help his team out. We've mentioned this a bunch. They're dealing with some injury issues. Marko Brankovic out with a hamstring injury. No sign of the legend Dejan Majstorovic yet on the roster. And Doc Strange, who hadn't touched the Wilson 3x3 ball since the finals in December, made his return to the squad last week at the opener where Wu came in third. He's looked spry at times. He's also not scored as much as we usually see from him. Let's see what they can do here in the quarterfinals as they get ready to take on Toronto. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Off to the races. Naranjic to Strange. Up to Naranjic. Oh, my goodness. That's how you start a game, but Naranjic couldn't squeeze it. For Vort, no. The Bearded King finishes the plate. Toronto is one of the best rebounding teams in the field and are a good offensive rebounding team. So you'll see this a bunch. Naranjic on this take is fouled. That is in the act of shooting. So he'll be heading to the charity stripe. He's made all of his shots from there so far. 4 for 4 now from the free throw line. West, no. Who'll take over? Kaluderovic tries to kick it down to Naranjic, and Naranjic has been special in this tournament. It's one of those, you know he can take over. Doesn't always need to. But as mentioned, 16 points throughout 2 games in pool play. Finished almost all of his shots, as does Dr. Strange.
Nice feathery soft touch.
A whistle on the floor. Actually, Thibault for Vort. Out of bounds on that possession, hit a foot on the baseline. So back to we go. Toronto, who's turned the ball over 7.5 times per in pool play, needs to be careful with the Wilson. In this case, they need to box out. Kaluderovic almost got to that. It is out of bounds. We're a minute in to the first quarterfinal of the day. Wes out there representing a new team. And Toronto have to deal with Naranjic on the block. I think they're one of the few teams that are equipped size-wise and strength-wise with Gil and Molteni to actually make life a little bit hard on the Lemonator.
Once again, a winner will take home $40,000 US.
Strange can't get it to Kaluderovic, the new ad this year. Played his first event in Japan last week. And is looking to be a big part of Oob this year. He's fit in quite well as the killer. Not just playing-wise, attitude-wise as well. Kaluderovic with Molteni in front of him is pressured into a travel, shoveled to pivot foot. So Oob cough it up as well. They're one of the more secure teams in the field when it comes to taking care of the Wilson. But a couple of throwaways here from Oob, and Cesati wants to get a 2. Now Kaluderovic asking for a screen. He crosses up Cesati, leaves him in the dust with the 2 ball. Hits the front of the rim. Kaluderovic's crossover is just ridiculous. Filthy. He will take a seat now.
Stalemate here early. Wadac receives a check.
Barac to Stojacic. Naranjic was open. Doc Strange crossing left to right, hanging with the scoop. It's the bottom of the backboard.
Toronto ball.
Oob again with a physical play. This time it's a foul. And that's something we've seen from Oob this year. They're already a very physical team to begin with. But they have upped the pressure on the ball this year in 2 events. They've tried to take people out of their action that way.
King West takes it out.
King West can't get to the rebound. And Thibault continues his shooting woes. We know him to be a sharp shooter, but he has not connected on many. Now Thibault pressuring Strange. There's an offensive foul as Barac extended an arm. This is both teams trying to establish that physicality. I think they both like to play it that way and see if they can get an advantage. The wind has picked up here today in Chengdu. A lob to Zasadi, back to West.
Good defense.
Wilson is going everywhere, but in somebody's hands. It's West to pick it up. He kicks it for Vort. New shot clock. He asks for a screen, and then an offensive foul as Thibault hooked Kaloderovic's arm. You see here the hustle play on both sides. Naranjic almost has it, tries to pass it. It ends up in West's hands. It is all on the line here at the quarterfinals. Oob last year couldn't get past the quarterfinals in Chengdu after a 3rd place start at the opener. They start this year with a 3rd place at the opener and are looking for a better result in their 2nd event of 2026. The World Tour final winners, of course, of last year are Oob. Won 6 regular season Masters in 2025, the most dominant team in 3x3 last year. Doc Strange with the fakery. But the layup will not go. It's not been an offensive contest, that is for sure. Vort on the Enlio logo. Staring at Strange. He goes to the cup now. Naranjic.
Oh, and bodies collide on
enough on that contest, but a foul called. Vort try to sneak one by Naranjic with the scoop and gets hit in midair. They'll send the Belgian to the line. Thibault for Vort. A long-standing member of this 3x3 family. He'll miss the free throw. Barac to the rack, lays it up over to King.
Barac cut sharper than a good barber.
For Vort, back to Zasadi. From all the way out, the Enlil logo. Kaloderovic will try to. That is off the mark. Barac saves it in bounds, but to the wrong team. They kick it to West. West on the drive. Vort has it. Top of the key. Clean look, no good. There goes the offensive rebound.
Hit him with the tip, like some good advice. King West cleaning up the mess. 3-2. Doc Strange. Barac rebound.
Barac out. Kaloderovic now left wide open. 2nd attempt from the same spot. And he'll get it to go down. So Oob finding a little bit of offense here. 5-2 game. 3.5 minutes in. Thibault, midi pull-up. Now the doctor is open, kicks it down. Quick transition. Barac will finish. Oob are so surgical in finding an open player, finding those mismatches. Vort, 1 foot leaner. And another offensive rebound to West Molteni. King West is Zasadi. Low shot clock, puts up a heave, somehow gets that to go. And Barac to the rack. So the offense has opened up a bit. I don't mind it. Vort hit on the arm. That'll be a foul. That's number 5 on Oob. Toronto have 5 as well, and we have just gotten to our first TV timeout. A 7-4 game. Nemanja Barac has put a lot of pressure on the rim, attacking the rack. It's all 4 players for Toronto who have 1 point so far. The 2 ball still hasn't come around. But this is what Nemanja Barac can provide for you outside of a large dose of muscles. Tasadi there with a pretty fadeaway. And same spot, pull up for Vavort. But again, Barac has been going to the rack, slashing past the defense. He comes in with a 6 points per game average, does Nemanja Barac.
Oh, got a piece.
And I just got a piece of that shot for Vavort.
Arm of the law. 7-4.
Kaludetovic to the rack this time. It's poked out and out of bounds.
Deflected.
Molteni will take his seat. Strange is on the bench for Oob.
Toronto ball. They trail by 3.
Back screen action gets Vavort open. Gill with the screen rolls to the basket. Naranjic breaks it up. Now Barac is open under the basket again, and
Whistle.
offensive foul called. As Barac and Zasadi clash there. Barac trying to explain to referee Brigitte Chabai-Koshkatu that he was just being friendly. He didn't push. High post handoff now. Toronto. West was open, but Toronto a little bit scared to get that pass down as Naranjic has broken a bunch up. This works. The bearded king. Stojacic. Quick to the rack, the Euro step around Big Gill.
Performing some wizardry.
Zasadi. He'll get it back under the basket, some misdirection. And Toronto staying close with Oob. There's Barac slicing again. 6th foul Toronto, both teams at the bonus with 4:37 on the clock, but look at Strange. He might not have that explosiveness that we're so used to from him, as he's still ramping up his physical shape, but he's crafty nonetheless. Kaludetovic, second 2-piece for Oob, who now have a 4-point lead. Vavort with the answer. That is left on the back of the rim. He gets it back. Vavort steps back, and nothing undercut. Strange takes over, and that ends a foul. And we'll send the world #1 to the free throw line. Strange here, pulled by the shoulder. Referees will talk it over. Question is whether that was a play on the ball. They'll let it go. 2 free throws for Strahinja Stojacic.
And that's team foul number 7. Toronto, so going to be 2 shots here for Strahinja Stojacic, a.k.a.
Stojacic with his first free throws of this Chengdu Masters. And Toronto right now looking for some answers as that 2 ball is not coming around, and Oob is starting to pick up the scoring. A miss from Strange will give him 11 points. West, Gill looking to make a move on Kaludetovic. And a deflected pass will go out of bounds. It'll leave 0.4 seconds for Toronto to work with. They've not been able to get to their signature spots with Gill and Molteni in the paint. The shooting has also not quite come around, so they're at 6 points after 6 minutes. Vavort blocked.
Well timed.
He gets some medicine from the doctor. And Oob will take over here. A 5-point lead again. They got to the limit twice in pool play. Not as sharp offensively this time around. It might be due to Toronto's size and style, as we've gotten to our second TV timeout. Kaludetovic has led all scorers with 4. He's got two balls to his name.
Nice mask.
13 points in the tournament for him. You can see the last scored points both went to Wu. Question for Toronto becomes, can they turn things around against the defense this physical and this sharp, as Ub has gotten a lot of deflections. They break that rhythm for Toronto, a team that is still trying to find rhythm, specifically with Thibaut Vervoort.
11-6, 3:55 remaining on the clock.
They'll get Vervoort a look here against Naranjic. One-legged fader. And Vervoort's on the floor. He'll get a technical for flopping. That's something we've seen a lot of here in Chengdu. They're really paying attention to the shooter's movement when they come down, whether they get hit or not. In this case, Vervoort, according to referee Alex Talasainen, too much acting on that. Say a free throw again for Strange, who misses. He's missed his last couple.
They also get possession.
We'll have her get possession here. Strange to the rack, kicks it. Barac, a bad pass, but he saves it. Barac with a cross. Now he loses to Wilson. He keeps it in bounds, throws it backwards. That is one of the most creative shot attempts I have seen in a while. Yet it leads to a turnover, and Toronto getting a much-needed stop. It is a 5-point game. Neither team has found their offense much. Sasadi, Gill will try one.
Gill off the mark. Naranjic with the board.
Naranjic, after leading Ubin scoring through pool play, he's been quiet so far. Gets the ball poked out. Eliminator not happy with that possession.
4 seconds on the shot clock. Ball check up.
Naranjic's got 1 point to his name. Kaludinovic, 3 on the shot clock, doing his dance. The killer. Lefty lay. I think that injury is all right. Looking quite spry out there, does Filip Kaludinovic. Double cross, spy game, and then he'll get to the rack, lefty lay.
Check ball, Doc Strange.
Strange is on the floor. Took a spill. It's with Kaludinovic now. He'll get his own rebound, and he's hacked. So while Toronto dominated the glass early, it's been Ub that have gotten a couple of offensive rebounds in the last few possessions. It's the killer here. He gets hit, and now he gets a couple of free throws. Toronto at 9 fouls. Next defensive foul will get the Serbians 2 free throws as well as possession. That is the dreaded double bonus. Not there yet, but we got 3 minutes on the clock in this first quarterfinal from Jowsey Square.
First free throw, no good.
And Ub is starting to create a little bit of separation here in the game. They're up by 6. Could go up by 7. Kaludinovic is leading the way with 5 points. Make that 6.
Cash money. 13-6.
Vervoort wants a screen. Right past Dr. Strange.
Straight down the Silk Road to the hole with the finger
Springing his step past Vervoort. Now it's up to the Eliminator.
Like Bluetooth. Alley-oop with the hoop. Oh. Flushes it.
The Eliminator comes in and squeezes some juice. Hammer dunk for Nanad. And a warning for delay of game. Naranjic will take a seat. Vervoort falling backwards. Difficult shot for must-see TV.
14-9. Bounce pass.
Great pass by Kaludinovic.
With the slice. 15-9.
And Bick, that is cash like collection at church. Toronto down 4, trying to claw themselves back in the game.
Toronto now trailing by 4. 6 points away from the dub.
It's Revort first with a fall away two. And then they get the Bearded King involved.
Check ball.
And those 2 twos are giving life to T-Dot. Although, man, Naranjic
with a back
is
scratcher.
coming in with a couple of booms for Vort. Absolutely not off the mark.
16-11.
They get it to the Bearded King. Kick it. Vort. He drives. Hangs. Cannot hit. Twisting layup is off the mark. Zasadi will get it in the corner. He's not getting anything.
Naranjic with the board. Haladenovic kicks it.
So a couple of misses again, and then the doctor to the rack.
Some strange magic. 17-11.
Gill no good, and Oob restore order. Toronto surged for a little bit there. Now it's the doctor again. He is getting to his spots. The man is quicker than light. 18-11.
Bounce pass.
Now Toronto's just missing layups. Oh no. Kaludenovic, no one there. He will get a two-piece.
Hydration, water,
H2O for Oob, who have taken over in the last minute and have blown the doors off of Toronto. A 22-11 score with a minute to go.
Team Toronto.
And Kaludenovic has been a big part of it. He is the outside shooting for this Oob team. Dr. Strange is the one getting the layups. And Nanat is the one getting the dunks. Kaludenovic leading the way with 8 in the game. As you see the scores here, 4 for Gill and Vort for Toronto, who've just not mustered up enough offense outside of 1 minute where it looked like they might be getting back in the game.
Need a bucket here, final minute of the ball game.
Ooh, but score away from game. Vort kicks it. The King from outside. That trickles in.
Cha-ching. 2013.
Game point, ooh. Stojic has not been stopped. Now he tries his hand at a 2, and the doctor delivers the final pill. 22-13 Oob as they go into the semifinals. They do not repeat last year's exit from the round of 8. And Strange finally finding his range. That also is something to keep an eye on. His first 2-point make of the contest. He'll end with 7 points here. Kaludenovic led the way with 8. And Toronto will have to go back to Jurassic Park to try to retool that offense that looked a little bit stagnant at times. All right. That is number 1 as we take a look at some legends in the stands there. Maxim Kovacevic. I know you saw him there with the glasses on. He's won here before with Lehman. Anyway, that is ancient history. You enjoy the highlights as we will reload into our second quarter final action. Antwerp and Ulaanbaatar, a Belgium-Mongolian clash coming up.
战术，所有的决策、跑位、挡拆，全靠场上3名队员的及时沟通和团队的配合默契。好，那么再次邀请大家扫描屏幕上方的2维码，拍出你认为最有创意的照片，就能赢大奖。来，没有扫码的朋友们，抓紧时间扫码，然后去创造出你认为最有创意的照片。2026成都大师赛不只有热血赛场，不管你是专程来为篮球呐喊的球迷，还是趁5·1打卡同城的游客，首巡大师赛的票根或购票记录，就能解锁锦城万达广场30多个商家的免费体验、餐饮折扣、零售满减、休闲特惠等福利。所以说，也邀请大家在我们的比赛之余，能够来到我们的锦城万达广场去解锁体验。谢谢。
Quarterfinal number 2 on deck from Chengdu. As we'll see Antwerp and Ulaanbaatar hash it out on the half court. These teams come in ranked 6th and 8th respectively. Quite similar in statistics as far as points per game, total games won. Of course, they come in with a 1-1 record each. Same shooting efficiency as well. But fully different styles for the Belgians and the Mongolians. They all have their similar, their own identities, their own style in 3x3. As you can look at the players present. A familiar name on Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy. For those of you that are tuning in for the first time, we'll get you up to date on that in just a sec. But Antwerp first. The Belgians headline Pool D despite a 1-1 record. It was a 3-way tie. Close in scores, but they had scored the most points. That is the tiebreaker. After a win over the Skyliners and a narrow 21-20 loss to Shanghai. They come in boasting some good shooting numbers. 11 twos made, most on the tournament, 33% from range. And Casper Augustijnen and Vic van Oosterwijk make it to the court first. Antwerp playing in the light blue uniforms. But offensively, it's been down to Jonas Voorts and Dennis Donker. Dennis doing his dance. He's averaging 8 points per game coming in. Jonas Voorts at 7.5 per. Both those guys responsible for all the 2-point makes for Antwerp. They've gotten them out of movement, and they have looked good here in Chengdu. Actually good to start the year. After finishing top 4 at the opener just last week and a challenger win the week before that. Tulgun Enkbad is back for Ulaanbaatar. After injuring himself last year, representing in Physical Asia instead of on the half court, he is back onto the half court. Groot is the big winner for them. He got the game-winning flip shot under the basket on an offensive rebound against Miami. That game ended 21-20, and there's their shiny new ad. Olympic pedigree for Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy. Naris Miezes, the Tokyo 2020 Olympic gold medal winner. The Maze joins them for the 2026 season. So it's a horseman, Groot, the Maze, and a bull. Durgan Yamdavasamu comes in with 4 point per game average. But Miezes has been everything that Ulaanbaatar has needed. They are the best rebounding team in the field. He contributed there. They're one of the top scoring teams in the field still. 8.5 points per for Naris Miezes. The issue for the Mongolians has been the turnovers. Donkor hasn't turned it over much, and he comes in with averages similar to Miezes. 40% from range on the tournament for Dennis the Menace, and there's the Maze. He's knocking him down to 45%. Ridiculous effort from Naris, as he's also second in key assists on the tournament, or at least from the players that are left. 6 of them. Here's the comparison. Numbers quite similar. Miezes, a couple of more highlights. But he's looking spry, and he's looking very happy on this Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy team so far. Last year on the pro circuit for Chongming. And I'll be frank, that wasn't great. He was only good when he was on Latvia last year. But here he joins the men in green. And he's showing out so far.
That's right. Ready.
Ulaanbaatar, who finished just outside the race for the Monument Finals in 2025, 12th in the standings.
5, 4.
They'll take on Antwerp.
X3.
And the Belgians will get possession first. It's Dennis that has it. Screening action for Forts. Donkor cutting back door. Midi fade away. All the touch and more to start the game for Dennis. No, Batar takes a spill. Inkbot. I'm not sure if he saw the basket on that one. It was close. But it's Forts taking over. Donkor. Deep 2 ball. That is good. Right in the grill of Anol Batar. Miezes will get his hand to give the 2 ball a try. And another rebound for the Belgians. They're up 3-0 here. We're not even a minute in. Dennis the Menace coming out ablaze. Right over top of an outstretched tree branch. Delay of game warning now extended Ulaanbaatar. Forts. He will try from range. And this Antwerp team, so far this year, if they've shot the ball well, they've won almost every single game they played. Very much a high variance approach with the amount of 2s that they shoot. They try to supplement that with some post-ups for Forts and some lobs for Augustine. It's worked over the last few weeks in a trio of Asian tournaments. As mentioned, winners of the Shibuya Challenger, 4th at the opener, and they have their eyes set on a good result here in Chengdu as well. They'll have to go through Ulaanbaatar to get it. VVO, no one home. 4-0 Antwerp as Ulaanbaatar's offense has been non-existent here for the first minute and a half. VVO streaks to the cup. Miezes, oh no! Lost him like a bad hike. Play's not finished. A foul on Antwerp now. That's their second. Miezes gets it with a screen going away. Crosses back, puts up a 2. Cash. He'll get Ulaanbaatar their first score. Now Donkor is left wide open. Not sure what the miscommunication was there, but no defense on Donkor. He will miss the shot. Dougwood shovels his feet. But this is why Naris Miezes might be the best offseason addition. He can fill a lot of the things, a lot of the needs that Ulaanbaatar has. And there's not many players in 3x3 that can do that. Donkor with the hezzy leaves everyone in the dust. Now Ulaanbaatar is open. A delay of game warning extended to the Belgians, who try to break that play. Look at Donkor looking spry. Zoom. And Miezes is now cutting back door. Still has that blazing speed, does Norris Miezes. Forts separates. Nuh-uh. And that's out of bounds.
7分28秒的比赛时间。
Fresh 12 for the boys in green. Steiner takes over. Good deflection. They can't save it. Miezes from the corner. The man is unconscious in this tournament. He's shooting a 2 at above 50%. An offensive foul on Donkor as well. Norris Miezes, his first tournament in a Mongolian uniform. And it's been something. Groot hands it off to the Maze. Miezes. And that is not a great possession. A 5-5 game after Antwerp came out hot to start the action. It's Ulaanbaatar and MC Energy that have now picked up the momentum over the last few minutes. Forts back to Donkor. Donkor on the attack. Float game. That is pure. Touch softer than baby skin. And we'll see Dennis Donker. Look at the touch. Off the fingertips, high floaty. Take that to a kiddie pool somewhere. And Dennis Donkor is on the free throw stripe when we return from this TV timeout. He leads the way for Antwerp with 5. Norris Miezes has all 5 points for Ulaanbaatar. They have not gotten anything out of the rest. A quiet game so far for Jonas Forts as well. Donkor, though, I'm sure, happy to carry the torch. Donkor, just like the rest of this roster, a part of Team Rifa last year, they changed back to being Belgians. Enkbot left alone. He will spray the place. Dulgun Enkbot hadn't hit too many 2s so far, but he'll get one here. That's, matter of fact, that is his first one of the tournament in his return to action. Enkbot separates here. No one coming up to meet him at the level of the screen. Uh-oh. Everybody got lost on that, including the Mongolians. Forts to VVO. Back to Joe Foe. Steiner. We've seen some creative attempts here. I've got to say, over the last few games, we've seen a couple of people try some ridiculous shots. They have not gone down. Gentlemen, this ain't a game of horse. Miezes over VVO. And Ulaanbaatar now have a lead after going down early in the game. Low go, Joe. H2O. Enkbot stuck. Pressured. He gets it to Miezes. 2 on the shot clock from the Enlio logo. And Ford saves it to the wrong team. He's out of bounds now, and a foul on VVO. Donkor had them all slipping, and then Forts Miezes around the double screen. He will pop, but it's the Belgians that take over. VVO and Obatar's on the floor. He's back up. Forts to VVO, who's left the wall alone. VVO! That's a way to punish that defense. We saw it last week at the opener. VVO left all alone on these possessions. He repays the trust from Jonas Forts. Defenses have now chosen to sack off of VVO, and a May 2 will help. That will help Ulaanbaatar, an open layup. A lot of pressure from Ulaanbaatar on the ball here. Good defensive stance. Mies is out to the bull. He can shoot him too. Dilker Nyam Davasambu, an improved shooter last year, shows off the range. This is a bully ball. Antwerp moving around. Have not gotten much from Donker over the last couple of possessions. Ford straight to the lane. And that foul is on the shot. It's been a decently disciplined game from Ulaanbaatar when it comes to the fouling department. A team that in the past we've seen be overly physical at times. This is only their 4th foul. And Forts puts it in. He will get it back for his team too. It's tapped out of bounds. Ekbatar and Obatar trying to talk to referee Donald Quinn here, stating that he had no control of the ball when Forts took it away from him. Both Donald Quinn and Vladimir Veskovic not budging. That's in the past. Let it go. And no shot clock awareness for the Belgian fellas. That results in a turnover. High post look now for the Bull. Gets it to Mies, guarded well by Forts, but Mies has got more speed. F1 to the paint. Donkor now. He's been guarded well over the last 3 minutes, has not been heard of, and the Bull finishes up the play. Ulaanbaatar take a lead. Donkor held up. That foul on the floor. Both teams getting closer to the bonus. 7 fouls. That was the Bull. This is the Maze. That's where you get lost, and Forts sure did. Ulaanbaatar playing under the watchful eye of both of their women's teams that represented here in the Women's Series stop that played out on Friday and Saturday. They're sitting courtside, of course, with Coach Steve Sir and the Archer Anand Aryambold and Pandemonium Odonjagol Sok. Anand supposed to be a part of this team, this roster here in Chengdu, but hurt himself on the practice court. He slipped and sprained his MCL. So he is out here in a knee brace instead of on the court. Unsportsmanlike foul as Donkor had broken through to the basket and was pulled by his jersey. Not a smart play, so that will put Ulaanbaatar at 6 fouls and give Dennis Donkor a chance to get back into the scoring department. With a couple of free throws, he knocked down his single attempt in the pool. Gets his total to 7 points here. He has led the way for this Antwerp team. Dennis, under 4 minutes to go in the second quarter final. A date with Oob in the semis on the line. And he'll get his team ahead by 1.
在这54秒的比赛时间，两队要加油，率先拿到21分。
Double high post action now for the Mongolians. Of course, they get it to Miezes, who puts on the afterburners again. It is saved inbounds. There go Miezes again, falling away on the 2 ball. VVO somehow on the floor. It's a shot clock violation, however. There might not be many players in 3x3 that hit the floor more than Vic van Oosterwijk. He seems to be always on that end, Leo. Donker steps back. Cash. Another 2 for Donker, who is coming through huge with a 10-piece. No. Donker off the screen. Another one for Dennis Donker. He is making it rain like Fat Joe. Dennis Donker shall not be stopped. A huge performance from Dennis the Menace. 18-13 all of a sudden. This was a tied game 20 seconds ago. But Dennis has set this place ablaze. Miezes with the double cross will get his team back to a 4-point deficit. Forwards from deep. Back to Miezes. The Bull spins away with some nifty footwork. Forts, another miss. They go back to the Bull. Into VVO. Antwerp cannot foul Dugernyam as they're at 6. They get it to Augustine, who hasn't scored. He contributes. The Belgians 2 away from game. Miezes is stepping back. And Forts could end it. Heavily undershoots it. Nars. Ulaanbaatar came back from a 19-16 deficit against Miami to steal the game, and they try it again. 19-17 now, under 2 minutes to go. Forts looking for that 2 ball that could end it. Forts falling away, side of the rim. They get it back. Offensive rebound. Back to Jonas. Jonas to the rack. He'll get a score underneath. Never mind. That rolls off the rim. It is an out-of-bounds challenge. The Mongolians looking to do it again. They got Miami
out-of-bounds challenge
when they were down 19-16. Score was similar against Antwerp here. And they're trying to do it again. Miezes is leading the way with 8. Dennis Donker has been everything and more for Antwerp. He's got a 12-piece to his name.
Let's go, let's go.
This is the last play.
Let's go, let's go.
It's Forts and Miezes. I am absolutely unsure who touched that last.
Let's go, let's go, let's
And I'll
go.
be frank with you, I'm even unsure what the call on the floor was. But I do believe Ulaanbaatar will get a possession here. Yes, they are lining up. So it was Forts who touched that last. And a shot here for the Mongolians to try to get it. Clock's working against them, but they've done it before.
challenge unsuccessful.
Miezes looking for that score. Nothing underneath the basket. He kicks it, gets it back. Miezes from the Enleo logo. That is what they needed. That is what they needed. 19-19. Donkor from deep. No. Get it back to the maze. He has it. Miezis kicks it. Engbot, no one there. Dogun Engbot! Ulaanbaatar do it again. They shock Antwerp. That is Ocean's 11 thievery.
What a game, what a game.
Dogun Engbot in his return with his second two-piece.
Of course, let's get loud for the win.
Takes out the Belgians.
To semifinal game of one.
A kill shot from the Horsemen. And Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy move into the top 4 and have a date with U. Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Second time in this tournament, they fight and claw themselves back from a 19-16 deficit. And Antwerp, they had a look. Dennis couldn't get it. And his 12 points won't matter. Miezis had a 10-piece, but please enjoy the highlights. This was a good one. We turn things around. We'll get ready for the next one, which is Miami and Skyliners. And that one's slated to start in 9 minutes, so we have a short break. Don't go anywhere. The action has been ridiculous, ridiculous. And I'll say it again, ridiculous today. So please stay with us.
Posting your photos on the fan wall. Once again, we are giving a prize to the best and most creative photos. Yeah, that's right. 那么现在大屏幕上就是刚刚大家投稿的一些照片。那我们晚些时候呢会跟大家公布最有创意的照片，颁发给你奖品。那希望大家都要踊跃的投稿，我们一起来分享今天的喜悦。这位朋友说 ，Come on， yeah。 乳牙换新牙，热血为中华！哇！那稍后呢，将会在下午的4点30分，我们将会迎来来自中国德青队的比赛。那到时候我们一起为德青队加油！非常有爱，哇，确实是特别可爱的小朋友。但是不要在赛场睡着了啊！这么精彩的比赛，幸福的一家人。 好，那么刚刚看了这么多大家分享的照片，那么您看还有没有参与到我们这个自拍赢大奖环节的朋友？那邀请您拿出手机，扫描屏幕上方的2维码，晒出你认为最好看、最有创意的自拍，我们将会挑选出为你送上大奖。来吧，抓紧时间，再次邀请各位扫描屏幕上方的2维码，来一起拍起来。 记录下美好的生活。
All right, I don't think we're going to recover from all of the action today because it just continues, and it's been super good. We see Miami and the Skyliners renew their rivalry. After a matchup last week at the opener in pool play that went the Skyliners' way, these are how they stack up. Miami's been a good offensive team, and they come in with a 1-1 record, splitting a pair of games in pool play. These are the faces you'll see out on the half court. A new ad for the Skyliners, as you could probably guess if you're just tuning in. We'll get you up to speed on his arrival. But first, we got to get reintroduced to Miami.
From United States of America.
They headline Pool B after splitting a pair of games against Ulaanbaatar and Shinagawa.
And now,
They come in again, one of the highest scoring teams in the tournament, 20.5 points per. And they bring their new ad, Riley Batten, who is still finding his groove as a member of this Miami team. Big Cindy's back. He didn't play in the opener last week, where Miami came in a disappointing 7th. He is subbed in for this one, and the real deal is with him. Second leading scorer on the team is Dylan Travis. There's your leading scorer, the Caruso, Henry Caruso, 8 points per game for him. But not his signature rebounding numbers, and that is the one, well, there's more concerns. But that is a big, big concern for Miami, as they are under 10 rebounds per game. 9 to be precise. This is a team that was at almost 17 rebounds per contest in 2025. Anyway, there's the new ad for the Skyliners, who lost Leon Fatigue last week to that devastating injury. They bring Attila Demeter, a former member of SG Marina Bay. We've seen him on the Hungarian national team. And he's going to bolster their lines in absence of Leon, KB, Kevin Bryant, and of course Nicholas Kropp are here. But it's been a vintage Chef Kojic tournament. He's averaged 7.5 points per. He's hit 50% of his twos. The Skyliners, as a result, the most prolific shooting team in the field that is left. And they look to repeat what happened last week, is where they got to the finals of a World Tour, second at the opener.
From Estonia, joining him on the half court, we have official Vladimir Veskovic from Serbia.
Skyliners, with a pair of games yesterday, started the action with a loss to Antwerp, but closed out strong with a win over Shanghai. That's what's gotten him here. And Nicholas Kropp has continued his stellar season, rose to, I think, fame last week with almost 8 points per in that run to the finals at the opener. And Kropp and Caruso, they match up like this. 2-point percentage, very similar. Both 3 makes in pool play. Caruso, a couple more highlights, and slightly better from inside the arc. Caruso not usually the one to lead this Miami team in scoring. Kropp has gotten used to leading his team in scoring over his first 2 pro circuit events of the year, as the Skyliners also won the Hang Chin Challenger to start our pro circuit a little under a month ago. And here we go. Screening action, Kojic and Kropp. Back to the Chef. They share. Kropp, no. KB keeps it in bounds. To Nicholas. Kojic fading away.
Off the back of the iron.
Miami work the ball around. Caruso gets it back. Travis took a lot of time to get there. 1 on the shot clock. Hahn pulls up.
It's a no-go.
That is a no-go for Mitch. Krop with the patience, but Hahn pokes it away. So some stout defense to start both teams' campaign here. But good offense beats stout defense, apparently. Caruso with a splash ball. Kojic will try one. He's fouled.
And they're going to call a foul.
2 free throws coming up for the chef. It's Caruso who got everybody going with his scoring, though.
And they're going to say that's a 2-point attempt. So
Kojic, a winner here before in Chengdu with Liman. Looking to get back to the top of the Panda Hill. These are the Skyliners' first free throws in the event, by the way. They did not get fouled much, and they did not get to the line at all in 2 games in pool play. That was one of the concerns coming in. Could they keep the physicality high?
Free throw. And we tied 2-2.
But Kojic at least knocks down the first 2 here. Travis kicks it. Caruso, the other side of the court. He'll get the offensive rebound. It's poked out by Attila. Krop is now open.
Krop loads up.
Lefty stroke is broke.
Nice box out from Travis, getting the board.
Batten
Hook shot falls
is
short
fouled.
from Batten, but a foul call on Kojic.
Kojic forced a foul against a much more physical Riley Batten. The new ad for Miami. Still finding his role on the team, with averages of 2 points per game yesterday. They have to change a lot of their offense around
Batten, bucket.
for him, but when we've seen him on the pro circuit in the past, he was a prolific
Into
scorer.
the lane,
Oh,
left
no.
layup.
Take that
Get
back to
out of
Hungary.
here. Rejected left swipe on
The
Taylor.
energy denies entry. Absolutely not. Kojic falling away over Hahn, no.
Bounce pass down
And
low.
that is worked down to the block, and I think this is what Batten could bring this Miami team, a steady source of buckets if he gets position in the paint. Now he has to stay with Kojic. That is a tall task. Offensive rebound. Now Attila on the drive.
Baseline.
Demeter down to KB, but
Lead pass, a little
chemistry
too far
just a little
ahead,
bit off.
and it goes out of bounds.
It is to be expected. Demeter added this week. Probably hasn't had many practices with the team.
Once again, big shout out to DJ Last. Providing the soundtrack here in Chengdu.
Batten gets it batted out of bounds. Four and a half left on the shot clock. Travis fading away from the mid-range.
Shot wide.
Difficult shot. Skyliners have been good on defense so far, at least in the contest.
No basket. They're gonna call a foul.
It's forced Miami into some contested looks. They are the ones ahead, though. Demeter, pick and roll action, gets it to Krop. Krop, back to Kojic. Kojic pulls up from the spot. That is pure money.
King the cook. He's good.
The chef is cooking again. Travis, no one home.
And Travis, the real deal. Scoop with the hoop.
The real deal gets his team a 1-point lead. Kojic tries it from the same spot. A difficult look, though, as Hahn brings enough size to contest.
Krop careens the rebound, handling.
Now Krop will try his hand at one. That is good.
With the shot from deep, 6'5".
Skyliners going back to what we know they can do. A 40% two-point shooting team in pool play. And they'll go right back to the land of plenty.
Whistle. Hope he's all right.
Kojic is on the floor. I think he's hitting the sternum. He's up on his feet. Ask the referees to give him a breather. Still grimacing is the chef. As we look at Kropp's two-piece, Skyliners are in the lead here, 6-5. Kojic has led the way. He stays out there.
Back to game action. Check rock.
10 seconds on the shot clock. Kojic. And that is the art of part of the Skyliners game. They are a very, very good screening team, specifically when Kevin Bryant is setting the screens. Now, you see that QR code in the right bottom of your screen. Make sure to scan it and get in the game with us from your couch to the half court. You can play games, you win some prizes, and maybe, well, Kropp almost made Hahn look silly. Hahn responds.
The honcho hits a deuce. 7-6.
Kojic almost lost it. Can't shake Hahn. He fades on the shot. A difficult possession for the Skyliners as Miami is now back in the lead. The head honcho knocks in his first two-piece of the game.
Hand off.
He'll try one from the mid-range this time. That one is good as well. So Mitch is getting involved.
Bucket. 8-6.
Attila.
With the board. Travis, the real deal.
Travis blocked by Kropp. A foul called on the floor.
Whistle from the official.
That'll be on the Skyliners. That's number 2 on the Germans. And a reset then for Miami.
Check ball, fresh 12.
Caruso.
Back up top.
They get it to Riley. And batting chairs again. Caruso rises up.
Elevates. The two-point jumper.
Two-point jumper is way short. We've seen him hit the first one, but the next couple have been quite off the mark.
Kropp at the elbow. Chef Kojic.
Kojic from way downtown can't get it. A jump ball situation. Did Travis have control of the Wilson there is the question. I believe.
Fine with the hustle, but
I believe he did not.
Defense. All right.
So Miami will get the possession, but it's challenged by Stefan Kojic, who's saying that Travis had possession here. Now again, that matters because the defensive team, the team without possession, will get the ball here. So
you get 4 types of calls you can challenge in FIBA 3x3. You get the ball clearing challenge, the out of bounds challenge, the field goal challenge, whether it's a 1 or a 2.
Referee Vescovic will take a look at this.
So if
I'm not sure if this is a ball clearing challenge.
They're right. They challenge another play. However, if they lose it,
maybe the ruling falls under that.
Challenge can also serve as a pseudo timeout.
Maybe it's another thing they're challenging here. I am confused.
And the challenge is a loss, so the verdict will remain. And they lose their right to challenge.
So no more challenges for the Skyliners the rest of the way. 5:23 to go in our third quarterfinal action from Chengdu. Hahn looking to operate on Kojic. Crossing left to right, takes it to the rack. Kojic holds up defensively. Nicholas hangs, and that is off the mark. Kropp gets it back. A missed layup. Now with the misdirection, he'll try the same spot. Different result this time. Lefty layup for Nicholas Kropp. He will foul and stop the clock. 3 fouls apiece. But Nicholas Kropp, with that added confidence that he's come in with this season, has been a scoring menace on the pro circuit. He's got 2 in the game. Travis will be fouled. That is not a good foul.
Charity stripe.
It'll be 2 free throws for the real deal.
On Skyliners, they have 14 fouls, only 2 to give.
Travis again coming in with a 5.5 points per average. He's had to do some of the lifting on the scoring department. But he's done it from the free throw stripe mainly. Knocked down all 5 of his attempts yesterday.
Second free throw.
7 for 7 after those 2.
That's right. Another one.
A 3-point lead
10-7.
for the boys in the Vice colors. There is Krop, and Hahn sends it packing.
Here. Who called a SWAT team?
Big Cinny with the elevation and throws it out of bounds. 2 on the shot clock. Krop, lefty, no. Off the mark.
Caruso with the ball.
Batten has position in the paint. He goes straight at Demeter.
On the block.
That is what you want to see from your big fella. Riley Batten using his physicality underneath the basket for the bump and the bucket. Krop gets it wiped. Kojic against Batten, pulls up, deep shot. Has not been able to repeat his brilliance from yesterday from range. Miami's team is long and rangy, so that makes it more difficult. And they have rebounded better. Or at least Caruso has.
The Caruso with a big board.
Henry with a big board. And he'll be on the stripe when we come back from the TV timeout. 11-7 is the score. We got 3:57 left to see who can make it into the top 4. The Skyliners were there last week at the opener. Miami was not.
Oh, professional. I like you got the headphones and everything.
It's their leading scorer for Miami, who's now setting up shop at the free throw line. Henry Caruso in this game, good for 2 points. He has 10 on the tournament. Make that 11.
12-7.
The screening game for the Skyliners hasn't quite worked what we normally see from them. They usually supplement their 2-point looks with a steady stream of 1s. That has not been the case against this Miami team, who have pressured them out of a lot of their looks, using their length. That has worked. Krop gets his totals up to 4, but an answer from Hahn right away.
Gingerbread Man says, catch me if you can. 13-8.
Kojic broke. Travis saves it inbounds, a hustle play. It's Hahn from the corner. Big City can't get it. Kojic, and it was KB who was being held up. It's a foul on Miami.
Some hustle plays on both sides.
I think every time Kevin Bryant and Dylan Travis meet each other on the court, this might be the result. Fresh 12 here, Kojic.
13-8.
Still looking for that 2-point stroke. Krop continues with his 5th point. So there's that 1-point game. It is starting to work a little bit. On to Batten.
And I got a piece of the hand as Batten went up.
Batten is fouled. Batten a
team foul number 6 on Skyliners. Only got
big body. Look at this.
No more to give. Miami got 2 to give.
Skyliners had 6 fouls. Riley Batten, a piece of Team USA for the Champions Cup this year. A newly formed roster with the Pierce brothers, as well as James Parrott. And they won the gold at that event. Krop guarded well by Batten. Clears out space, is held up by the backboard.
Back to the basket.
Batten. It's taken out, but Batten with the patience.
A sweet fake, like artificial.
Smart play by Batten, who's come alive here in this game.
14-9.
Good plays from the big fella. It takes a little bit of time to get into chemistry with this squad, but it's working in this one. 4 points for Batten. Kojic is getting warned for behavior here. He's upset with something. A timeout called by the Skyliners, who are facing a large deficit here. Their offense has not clicked. Specifically, the two ball has not come around for the best two-point shooting team in the competition. Meanwhile, Miami's gotten their usual diet of backdoor cuts and hustle plays from Dylan Travis. That was quite the dive. Dare I say, Rodman-esque.
Check ball, Skyliners coming by 5.
Check ball, Skyliners. And Krop to Kojic. Kojic pulls up. That is what they needed most. A two-piece in their diet. To get back within 3, Travis and Batten 2-on-1. Travis pulls up. The real deal. Coming through. Big for his squad again. Kojic, that almost went down.
Hard contact from beyond the arc.
Stefan Kojic has got 6 and 2 two-pieces, 2 free throws as well. He'll get 2 more.
2 shots, he can make it a 1 possession.
Him and Krop have been all the offense for the Skyliners. No one else has scored. Nothing from Demeter in this one yet. Nothing from Bryant in this one yet. Kojic. 7 points after that free throw could make it 8.
Second free throw.
And the Skyliners are back within 2 points.
Travis off the screen.
Travis with the floaty.
No
That is
good.
off the mark. Kojic takes over. The Skyliners, you know where this is going. They want to get it back to Kojic.
Back to
Screening
Kojic.
game. Stefan Kojic gets bumped. He almost makes the shot.
Foul.
That is the 6th on Miami.
Nice change of pace there to throw off the defender.
Mitch comes through here with the contest. Hits Kojic in the shoulder. Shot doesn't go. 1 free throw coming up.
1 shot here.
Kojic, who's been around the game for so long. Almost a 10-year veteran in 3x3, and he
1 point differential,
will get his
15-14.
team back within 1. The Skyliners storming back in this one. A 5-zip run.
Off the cross.
Caruso against Krop. No. Poked out. Krop has it on the outside. Back to Kojic. Straight past Hahn. The acceleration and the finger roll at the crib.
Smash off the glass.
We're tied at 15.
15-15, we tied.
Caruso straight through the defense, but forgets to make.
Krop lets it
Nicholas Krop.
Like a sty.
Oh my.
17.
Now the Skyliners are up by 2. As Krop is getting involved on the offensive end. Dylan Travis pressured out of a good look. Not a great possession for Miami there. We got a minute on the clock. Kojic down to the block. Krop leaps into another layup.
Down Broadway with the lay, with no
And KB gets another possession for his team. The Skyliners have all the momentum now. They want to get back into the top 4. Bryant, no. He dives on it. 3 people grabbing at the Wilson. That is going to be a jump ball. I believe KB touched it last, so I think we'll see Miami with a possession here. Krop and Kojic sharing the rock with Kevin Bryant. He dives on it here. That's where he gets possession, I believe. And then Travis comes in. Smart play by Dylan, by the way. He could have picked up the ball, and he let Bryant get a hand on it first. Miami a possession because of it. The real deal. Miami need a score here. Hahn just off the mark. 30 ticks to go in another tight one.
Koya directing traffic.
And a bad pass by Chef Koya. Caruso from the corner. That is pure. We're back within a point. 16 seconds on the clock. The Skyliners screening game with Koya, who pulls up. That is no good. Bryant saves it. No, he does not.
Save it, but he stepped on the line. Here we go.
KB stepped on the line.
7.7 seconds.
A couple of bad possessions for the Skyliners, and right back is Miami. They got 7.7 seconds to get this one. They got a game stolen from them by some Mongolians yesterday.
We gonna party, Chengdu.
They are up to try to do the same to some German guys here.
Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ow! All right, back to
8.5 is what the clock says. Miami need a score. 2 would win it, or at least would probably win it. Caruso going straight at Koya. It's nothing there. 2 on the clock. Caruso, no good. And the Skyliners hang on after coming from 6 down. They finished the game on a 9-2 run.
Give it up, y'all, for Team Miami.
Man.
Of course, let's hear it for the winners.
The Germans back into the top 4 for the second straight week. They go to the semifinals behind an 18-17 win over Miami. All 18 points came from the hands of Kojic and Krop. Chefon with a 10-piece, but Miami, man, they are going to have to retool or try something else, because they were good for the first couple of minutes, and then down the stretch just couldn't get a score, couldn't get a stop, and they get stranded in the quarterfinals for the second straight week on the World Tour. Enjoy the show, enjoy the highlights. One more quarterfinal coming at you in 7 minutes. Lehman and Beijing. Stick and stay for that one.
FIBA 的精美礼袋。那如果你获奖了，我们将会把奖品直接寄到您的家中。
Coming up next, quarterfinal game 4. And we got
Man, I had to catch my breath. All the quarterfinals have been super close. At least the last two have. We got one more. Lehman and Deching, the 3rd seed, meeting up with the 9th seed. Lehman, one of 2 undefeated teams through pool play. They bring a roster that is tweaked after last week's opener win. He was there, though. George Simeonovic, the semi-truck, was at the opener for that win, and he comes in one of the leading scorers on the tournament with an average of 9 points per game. He has been spectacular. He's joined by the Home Depot. And the second new ad for Lehman this year, Stefan Milivojevic, hasn't needed to score much, but he's been distributing the rock. And there's Andrea, the DRE, for the 2nd straight week active for Lehman. And they look to go back-to-back. They come in with an unblemished record on the 2026 World Tour, 7-0 so far, behind just clamped down defense. 12.5 points per game is what they give up over the year. They face off with a newly built Deching. You've mentioned it a couple of times, 4 fellas from 4 different teams. Lach has played on Riga last year, 1 event. Mostly active for Kandavatu Riba in the past.
And number 3,
And the Latvian national team, of course. A one-time Olympian is Francis Lach's Hanyu Guo. And Guim Exposito Guo featured for Shanghai last year. Exposito for Barcelona. And Dian Lang Zhang for Xiangming. And he is the leading scorer in the tournament. So the matchup between him and Simeonovic is going to be interesting. Deching split a pair of games yesterday. First they went down to Ub, and then against Bordeaux it went to overtime. They called on Dian Lang, and he delivered with a 2-point kill shot to get him here into the quarterfinals. A narrow win, one of his 2 twos made on the tournament. He backs that with 5.5 rebounds per. There is the Gladiator. 3.5 points per game in his debut for Lehman. Has finished well around the basket. The 2-point shot, 1 of 4. Did we mention John Lang Zhang is averaging 9.5 points per game yet? If not, there you go. 19 points in 2 pool games for John Lang Zhang. He has been ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Look at the averages, too. Both guys very secure inside that arc. A couple of more 2s, or 1 more 2 made for John Long. Maybe the loudest 2 of the tournament. The home crowd is definitely getting behind Deching. We know that. As Deching is growing into their own, as is Lehman. Although I'm a little scared if they're still growing. They have started out this season on a heater. 2nd in one of the first challenger events of the year. Actually in the first challenger event. First at the opener, and now unbeaten going into the quarterfinals here at the 2nd World Tour Masters of the Year in Chengdu. They look like one of the best teams in 3x3 basketball right now. And they're going to try to take down Deching and the home crowd. Simeonovic and Milucinovic on the screen. They get it to Milivojevic. Good play to start the game. Milivojevic showing confidence on that shot. I've seen him be a good shooter in the past, but he regressed to sub 20% from range last year. If he can find that stroke again, Stefan Milivojevic becomes a ridiculous ad for this Lehman team. With his ability to put pressure on the basket and distribute to Wilson, add to that a shot. That is going to make it very hard for teams to stick with the boys in blue. Milivojevic again. Shares it with Depot this time. Popovic finishes. Quick start for Lehman. 3-zip after 30 seconds. Guo to Lachis. And they foul the boot. Guo threads the needle to a cut in Francis Latzes, who will go to the stripe for two the old-fashioned way. Francis Latzes, again, a member of that Olympic squad for Latvia. Also a member of the Europe Cup team that we saw in Denmark last year. Got a silver medal at that event. The 27-year-old, he will knock the freebie down. Milutinovic from the corner cannot add to the two-point spree. Simeonovic also can't add. Simeonovic shot it very well from range yesterday. 50% from the land of plenty. 4 of 8 attempts went down. He will now sit down after fouling Guim Exposito. Lehman separated late in their both pool games yesterday. That is their signature style. They grit and grind you down. Exposito. But Ching, to me, proved in yesterday's 2 games that they can play a similar physical style. I'm not sure if they're going to hold up for the full 10 minutes. But they can stick with that physicality for a while with everybody on the squad adding something to that. Guo doesn't add a point. Simeonovic left all by his lonesome after that kick down pass. Good screening action for Lehman with that patience yet again. And you know what? Ching returned the favor. Milutinovic has had a quiet tournament so far. Andrea has. The MVP of the opener last weekend comes in with averages of 3.5 points per, as we see John Long finish up the play. Latzes. A 2-point stroke for Latzes has been rough. 0 for 8, 0 for 9 after that one. Deep poke. A sneaky layup from Popovic, who roars. Beats the contest from Latzes with a scoop, and is hit on that contest. He'll take his talents to the free throw stripe. Dusan Popovic, one of the better role players in the game at 3x3, does a lot of things right. Will get your team a lot of extra possessions. A good screener. And he finishes his second free throw of the tournament. Latzes absolutely not. Wanted a foul, but that went sailing out of bounds. Not a great shot by Latzes. He's saying he got pushed. He wanted a foul. Milivojevic. That looked like it was going to be a dunk. A hard layup for the Gladiator. Inverse pick and roll leads to a Guim Exposito pop. Zhang in the paint, held up by Popovic. Pushing foul on Lehman. They have racked up a ton of fouls here in the first 2.5 minutes. That is not uncommon for the Serbian squad, but they have 5 already. The Ching have been careful, or at least more careful with their physicality. They're at 1. The Ching has not gotten Zhang involved just yet. They're looking to get him a mismatch here with the Gladiator. That is a very strong human being you're going up against. I don't know if Stefan Milivojevic is a mismatch in the paint per se. The man's all muscle. Milivojevic, flex on him. The Gladiator gets it back, gets Zhang in the air. and muscles one up. He'll be at the stripe. So Milivojevic showing some more offense in this one, leading away with 4 for Liman. Could add to it, and they hold a sizable lead already. Milivojevic misses but gets his own rebound. Simejunovic to the crib. Him and Milutinovic link up like two old friends. 9-3. Guo held up by Simejunovic. But the Qing's offense has struggled here early. Backdoor cuts have not worked. The leading scorer in the tournament, Zhang, only has 1 point. Their post-ups have not resulted in much. And Liman already up by 6 here. Going into the first TV timeout. Usually you see them separate from teams late. But no answer on that screen for the Qing. Cuts to the baskets have worked. And Milivojevic has been spectacular so far in this one, although it's been a team effort. The only one not to score is the DRE. He's been distributing. Milivojevic almost dives into the crowd. No fear for the Gladiator, as it's been his arena so far. We saw yesterday, his addition doesn't take much away. I even pose it adds to the physicality of this Liman team. Lash is the lone bright spot for the Qing so far. He's got a couple of scores already. Simejunovic is automatic. The semi-truck through the lane again. Whoa. Stroke is broke for Hanyu Guo. Now it's Milivojevic again. No screen and roll. It's being screen and go this time. And the Milivojevic right through the chest of Lashes. Guo with the speed. Will get that Qing a point. Patience on Liman again. They get it to Home Depot. Playing keep away from Zhang. Liman has yet to be stopped on offense. They're getting whatever they want at this point. Any screen results in a layup. Zhang stuck on the baseline against Simejunovic. Simejunovic now puts him in a blender under the basket. So the matchup between the number 1 and number 2 scorer on the chart is heavily going one way. George A with the good defense, and good defense turns to offense just like that. Simejunovic finishes in the paint for his 4th point. Liman up large, 13-5. This is starting to be a blowout. Latches. The crowd is trying to get Qing some help. But if they're not careful, they're going to need some milk. Milutinovic ended his shot clock. And boxed out well. He will end up in the crowd.
Be safe, be safe.
Guim extends a helping hand, getting him back on the court. Guim and Exposito have linked up on a couple of these plays already. They have looked like a decent pairing on a team that is still finding his chemistry and his groove, a newly put together squad in the Qing. Or now it seems like running into a little bit too much from the hottest team in 3x3, Liman. Whoa. Simejunovic with Milivojevic again. George gets the board. He will try to find some space in the paint to work with. This time Latches holds up. So he stopped for De Qing. Could mean something. Then Guo. That man's faster than supersonic. And now Guim with a deflection ends up a steal. Some life for Deching. Laches spin cycle. Oh, here we go. Deching looking to get back into it. Simeonovic hit a couple of times. Second time around, he'll get hit with a foul, or at least he'll get a foul. Him and Exposito having some words. Exposito not liking the head motion he saw. He said that's a flopping. Poked the ball away from Simeonovic. So the Spaniard with some words for both the officiating and George. But play continues here. Third foul, Deching only. Popovic to Simeonovic. He will pull from the Enlio logo. Stifled at the rim. Zhang is open. He'll get it. Doesn't want to go against Simeonovic. Shares it. Exposito. Zhang now with a good mismatch. Liman cannot foul anymore, as they're at the bonus. So Deching finding life here. They're finding a way to fight back. Milutinovic to Popovic. You can always depend on Home Depot. Maybe not in this matchup against Zhang, however. Yan Long drops it in like Fortnite. Some fatigue showing for both teams. A foul now on Deching. But they have closed the gap here. Deching were down 13-5. They come through with a 5-1 run to get back in the saddle. It is a 2-possession game with 3:27 on the clock. Laches leads the way for Deching with 5. Zhang has gotten involved. He's got 3. But it's the defensive efforts that I think have worked over the last few minutes. Deflections and stops underneath the basket. Outside of a Popovic score, Liman's offense has looked a little bit out of sorts. At least they've missed some shots. Milivojevic. Milutinovic now. Now he'll take it to the rack. That is off the mark. Another good contest by Zhang. Laches going straight at Milivojevic, lays it up. Tough bucket, Francis Laches. An offensive foul called on Simeonovic. And Liman are coming apart a little bit. Some adversity for the hottest team in 3x3. Look at Laches taking it straight at the Gladiator. A 3-point game now. Inverse pick and roll for Zhang. Oh, that pass eventually gets to Zhang Long. The crowd is getting into it. And another easy score for Popovic. He's been dependable in the last minute or so. Whoa, a difficult look. How? Switched hands in midair and manages to score. It is the Dusan Popovic show. I don't think I ever thought I'd say that. Whoa, no. Zhang in between 2 players for Liman. That won't go. Popovic is on the floor. Pick and roll action. Milivojevic steps back on Zhang. Touch on the mid-range. And Milutinovic with a takeaway. A foul now on Deching. They want to stop the clock. Zhang, some trouble finding enough oxygen. He'll take a seat in a crucial phase of the game. Under 2 minutes to go. Popovic cannot go anymore. Is breathing hard. He'll sit down holding his right knee. His team has a 4-point lead, although referee Donald Quinn is going to take a look at something. Liman, who took a large lead early, have managed a couple scores here, but almost lost control of the game. Deching stormed back. It is a close contest. Milivojevic off the screen, kicks it. Simejunovic back to Milivojevic. A big 2-ball for the Gladiator. It's missed. Guim's open. He pulls the trigger. That is good. Decheng are finding ways. It is difficult against this physical defense, but they're finding ways. A quick transition play to Guim Exposito. And the Spaniard knocks in the 2-piece. And I believe a technical foul has been assessed to Lehman. And Zhang is now on the stripe for one more. Ooh, this is saucy. Yan Long knocks it in. 1:39 on the clock in a 1-point game. Highly entertaining contest here with the fans getting involved to support the Chinese squad. Guim shaking his head after committing that foul. Simejunovic to Milivojevic. A 2-on-1, but it's poked away by Zhang. Milivojevic saves it. 3 on the shot clock. A deep 2-ball for the Gladiator. And another stop for Decheng is what it ends up. A miss from Milivojevic. Decheng could tie or take the lead with a score here. Referee Brigitte trying to put the two big fellas at ease there. They were fighting for position. A timeout on the floor. And a very, very entertaining game here. Lehman still holding on to that 1-point lead, but they have been stifled on the last few possessions. Decheng has found ways to get scores going. They will get possession here. And they can put a lot of pressure on Lehman with a score. This is what it looks like. Andrea Milutinovic with no points. He's on the bench. Last week's MVP not having a great offensive game when it comes to scoring the rock. Guo almost loses it. 4 on the shot clock. Runs into a 2. Simejunovic is on the floor. Simejunovic is on the floor. Decheng will get a score and then play stops. Georgia looked like he got hit, but the score will count, I believe. I'm not sure what the referees will do with this. Runs right into Zhang there. Couldn't see much more. And Decheng take advantage. So it's a tied game now. Wow. It didn't look like it was going to be that. 13-5 to 17-17. You can see Decheng is coming back. They got the momentum now. Going into the last 60 ticks. And Milutinovic loses to Wilson. I think Lehman is going to challenge this. Oh, they get the ball. Now Decheng wants to challenge it. So referee Donald Quinn and Brigitte Chabai-Koshkoto will head to the replay center here on the side of the court to determine who that is out on. I couldn't tell. It's hard to tell from this angle. Did Laches get a piece of it? Or is it Milivojevic with a miscue here? Possession is of the utmost concern. Under a minute to go in a tied game. Another barn burner here in the 4th quarter final from Chengdu. A meet-up in the semifinals on the line with the Skyliners. Referees are taking a clear look at this. You can see the angle. Challenge is lost. That means Lehman will have possession here. The Gladiator will have the rock. A screen from Simeonovic. Pick and pop action to Sime-Truck. No. He traces down the ball, saves it inbounds. Now it's out of bounds. And I believe Cheng will get possession here. A chance to go up. They have the momentum. They know how to win close games. We know that. We saw them do it yesterday in overtime. Go in with a screen from Guo. Guo over Milutinovic. No. Sharp contest by the DRE. Milutinovic, big two ball, no way. Overshoots it, under 30. Exposito gets another screen. He'll try his hand at a two, no way. And launches, well, he saves it somehow. Exposito, Milutinovic has it, he's fouled. Hot potato. No one had control of the Wilson for a while. Exposito tries to shuffle it back to Guo. It's Milutinovic who grabs it and will head to the free throw line for potentially his first score of the game. They will take a look at things here, or at least discuss some stuff. Nothing's being changed, of course. Andrea here with a pair of free throws that could mean a semifinals trip for Lehman. The crowd is making as much noise as they can. Milutinovic, the veteran. First one's down. And the second one is off the rim. The Cheng have it. They need a bucket. Zhang to Laches. Down to Zhang, and he'll tie the game up. 5 ticks left. 3, 2, 1. No way. A travel call. The Cheng will get one look at things. They're going to look at the clock. But a turnover on Lehman at a crucial stage of the game. Simeonovic shuffled his feet. And Cheng, I think, will get a heave, a chance at a shot. Beautiful pick and roll play to get Zhang the rock and get the leading scorer in the tournament going. It is 18-18. How much time was left on the clock is the question. Guim is on the bench. Laches is the one that will take the shot. 1.8. Laches against Milutinovic. Tick, tick, boom. That is off the mark. And we'll go to bonus basketball.
All right, so we're going to do an overtime. 我们要进入到加时赛。加时赛的规则很简单。
So another overtime game. Cheng, they're familiar with those. They won one yesterday on a Zhang fireball. And they get another chance at it. They've shown more grit than Goku in this game. Fighting from behind, tying things up in the last 20 seconds. And they will get possession here. Zhang. 2's the name of the game. Whoever gets to 20 wins here. Zhang to Laches to Zhang. He's open. Another deep shot for Zhang Long. It's no good. And Milutinovic is on the floor. It's out of bounds. No call on the play. Milutinovic wanted a foul. He's not getting it. I think this will be Cheng ball yet again. Guo. They want to get it to Laches. Guo, he'll take one. Highly contested two. Simeonovic for Lehman. They go with that patient approach again. George to Milutinovic. Sharper than a master sword is the DRE.
来，我们掌声送给我们的德兴队。
Didn't score for much of the game. Comes through with the last 4 points for Lehman. 3, I apologize. And Lehman winning a nail biter. They hang on.
对不对？谢谢，谢
The
谢。
DRE gets a look,
恭喜，来自
and he kills the hopes of the Ching.
进半决赛。
Can't forget about Dre. And a kiss for the crowd.
好，同时我们的比赛还有一场是来自谁是球王？球王论剑西南总决赛的决赛。
So Milutinovic ends the game
的比赛现场观看
with 20-19 on the scoreboard for Lehman. And he has a salute,
篮球赛事还将
kissing those 3 fingers,
大家可以留在场地内观看
representing
决赛。
gratitude and goodbye to a loved one is what I'm reading.
好，那么这也是来自
Somebody's going to have to explain that
成
salute to
都
me.
本地的
Anyway,
两支球队。
Lehman go into another top 4 here.
还有文体。
And we'll see them face off with the Skyliners again in a rematch of the final at the opener. That all next, but next means a while from now. We got some stuff to take care of first, so we'll take a longer break. But enjoy the highlights first. All right, we've trimmed the field down from 8 to 4. And we know who our semifinalists will be here in Chengdu. 4 hopefuls left for that second Masters win of the year. As we take a look at the action today, Oop started us off with a decisive win over Toronto, then a Antwerp loss. Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy sneaking from behind and getting that one. Miami let it go in the last few minutes against the Skyliners. Lehman almost did the same thing against Deching, but Andrea Milutinovic, he picked up the slack and got them into the top 4. The semifinals will start at 7 o'clock local time, so 2 hours from now. We get a break. I expect you to be back with me, however. I see you at 7.
1、2、3，OK， 好的，谢谢。好的，现场来看球的球迷可以稍作留步，接下来是我们四川本土的比赛，2026谁是球王？球王论剑3人篮球西部交流赛及2026陈德梅兹3人篮球邀请赛总决赛的现场。同时，我们今天下午的这一场比赛也是非常的特别。这个比赛打到最后，我们今天的总决赛，最后争夺冠军的球队是来自于成都的2支我们自己家的球队来争夺冠军，所以这场比赛也是看点满满，一场业余之下、业余之上、专业之下的一场比赛，将于13分钟以后准时开始，7点15开始我们的总决赛，我们共同期待。好了，可以看到我们今天总决赛的我们本土的成都的球员已经来到了现场，现场的所有球迷，让我们一起掌声欢迎他们！如果说我们大师赛的队伍是代表了我们的国际3人篮球的最高水平，那么我们今天的这一场比赛也是代表我们四川省的业余篮球的3人联赛的最高水平的一场比赛。在场上正在热身的身着白色球衣的是白色的上衣的是我们成都喜柴文体，身着红色球衣的是我们新都区可口可乐代表队。在今天上午，我们是从8点30分进行的小组赛，2支队伍也是一路过关斩将的，终于来到了我们今天总决赛的现场。在这里也给大家介绍一下我们2026谁是球王这一个3人篮球联赛，我们是在成都本土举行，已经进行了1个月左右的时间。我们从大园中央公园到新华公园，我们分别在成都的东南西北4个城市公园进行了我们前期的赛事。同时，今天比赛结束之后将进行我们球王论剑的前3名的颁奖仪式，我们会邀请到正在进行我们大师赛的某一个球队为我们的冠亚季军颁奖。在这里留一个小小的悬念，让我们一起拭目以待。 下面听起来有一点辛苦，谢谢。好了，现场我们热情的四川球迷，2026谁是球王？球王论剑，三人篮球西部交流赛暨2026成渝承德梅兹三人篮球邀请赛总决赛现在开始，球员即将入场，在入场前，让我们全国球迷感受一下四川球迷的热情，现场四川球迷，掌声尖叫声！好了，接下来让我们有请成都喜柴文体 No.2 2号陈德闯，有请36号韩玉峰，7号何伟 No.1 号张哲，让我们再一次掌声欢迎成都喜柴文体队。好了，接下来让我们继续有请我们成都新都区可口可乐队06号刘浩，17号球队关键先生王洪祥，No.2 2号全力，23号胡启义。让我们再次把掌声送给新都区可口可乐。好了，比赛即将开始，再次邀请我们现场所有球迷一起来拍拍拍拍手！嘿嘿嘿嘿，1、2、3、4，谁是球王？球王论剑。比赛正式开始。成都喜柴文体打进今天总决赛的第1粒进球。篮上低位要求，勾手再进1球。还有王晨，大板差一点点。车波完线的超越2分球 ，2 goal。比分来到了0.5。新都区可口可乐打破得分荒，拿下本场比赛的第1粒进球。向前，高位的接应拉出来，同样超远的外线的2分不进。新都区可口可乐 2分的空间，看着一个篮板球在抢。小文体的球权到篮下抛投再起，进一步的扩大比分的优势，分差来到了5分。先犯规，白队犯规，红队球，可口可乐球权，双方做出换人调整。来吧，都是成都的球队，成都雄起，一起来，成都，成都，好 ，Let's go， 各位，继续比赛，全力持球，给到身下队友，转身，利用节奏，很可惜，球出界了。开问题，各位组织进攻，向前高位持球，做一个掩护，又有外线2分的空间，很可惜，手短了一点点，打在篮筐前沿。利用第一步的启动的速度过掉防守人，但是没有达到最后的终结篮下，造成了犯规。这问题1号张哲组织进攻，还是给到高位的掩护。来看这个球，掩护出来外线，有2分的空间。新都区可口可乐在断球的时候造成了犯规。白队球权，常规时间还有8分05秒的时间。向前没有掩护出空间，来到何伟，王北翁，1打1的时刻，后撤波的源头，超越2分大进突破，07号何伟，头顶持球，左侧的45度角，全力持球，能否还点颜色？时效问题，球权再次拿回手里。一味的要求个人单打，再来高手，球被爆掉，成都大火锅一起吃，外线球弹框而出，何伟持球，想给低位，球被断掉，持手来到篮下，全力。篮下1分打进，如果没有错的话，场上有好几名队员都是前成都体育学院篮球代表队的成员。刚刚我们进超远2分的7号的何伟，就是我们前成都体育学院篮球代表队的成员，以及我们的36号韩宇峰。何伟持球，掩护出外线2分空间。6号做一个手力手，全力打在篮筐的前沿。常规时间还有6分35秒，比分仍然持续在6分的分差。球被干扰到，哦，这个球迎着防守人2分大进，不行否，红队犯规，白队成都喜柴文体球权。快速突破篮下，当手上篮，再进1球。好抢这个球，哇！1+1打进，1分打进，还要加罚1次。在上午我们的小组赛的比赛当中，王洪翔一路也是带领我们球队来到了总决赛。上午的关键先生，来看这一次罚球，很可惜。直闯，一位高，很轻松，这身高的错位，篮下1分还颜色。上线第一波的启动就是过掉了防守人， 一个身位进去造犯规，球出界，球权转换。2号得手，球起响，换上了1号张哲。而且接球，自己来，而且踩线了。好，没有关系，没有关系，来，掌声鼓励一下新东区可口可乐队，掌声鼓励一下，掌声鼓励一下。2支队伍都是我们成都的队伍，自己的孩子我们自己疼啊，对不对？相互鼓励。4分的差距，顺杀队友，这个球没有给出去，篮下自己来，来自36号韩宇峰，接球就投，王翔，但是很可惜，连续的几个球没有接上我们上午火热的手感。王翔自己来，造成了白队的犯规，要站上罚球线。持球再来，给到顺向队友，绝对的身高优势。继续连线，过两个人进去，如履平地。但是比得分差还是维系在4分。转身，这个球是传球，队友以为是投篮。展现切球，全力。稳稳的1分打进，一个长1分。张成身体给到低位，要求造对方的犯规。犯规时间4分30秒。哦，很可惜这个球。上线手一球，空间出来了，有2分的空间。好，请我们球员控制一下情绪，同时裁判也是做出了1次警告。刚刚的那个球虽然2分打进，但是先犯规，2分无效。准备让出界，能否救回来？将球救回来，到篮下，没有打稳，想要给到队友，这个球被看穿，被识破了。球权抢回来，迅速到外线的起球，2分出手，自投自抢，再来给到何伟，又一2分，抬手就投，但是很可惜。来看红圈这个球，全力，双方都在外线做文章，连续的外线的远投，确实一上午的比赛，也是给我们的体力造成了很大的影响。全力，2分打进，巨波，比分缩小到1分的差距，到篮下，利用自己的优势，来自36号韩宇峰，来看这个球，哎呦，下传真投，再乱掉，后卫，根据防守人。这球传到外线，再给，连续的传导，全力突破进去，哇，节奏大师，陈德闯，再个外线利用掩护，没有空间，再给到右侧45度红圈抬手就来，再给到左手的勾手。明确的篮板球拼抢，这个球，哎呦，还是滑框而出。陈德闯持球，直接给到低位，低位示意要球，给我，1分打进。来自36号 双方均一起做出换人调整。time out，成都器材问题，请求暂停。好的，暂停时间。再来邀请我们现场所有球迷来一起拍拍手，举起我们热情的双手，以及我们手的敲击棒。暂停时间到，接下来我们再来一起回到比赛 ，Let's go， 比赛继续。传线打板儿，2分命中，比分来到18-16。比分还常规时间还有1分52秒的时间，但是秦东区可口可乐的犯规次数来到了第6次，进入到第7到9次的犯规将会罚球2次。给出了警告，然后我们最好是要给到基地传球。第1次警告，第2次将直接判罚技术犯规。全力外线，自投自抢，转身不节奏大师被爆掉。成都大火锅。王翔自己也在不断的调整，想要找回在上午的火热状态。来到左侧的45度角外线的超越2分出手，王翔那么球被断掉了。36号韩玉峰1分再一次记账。直接给到篮下的低位到手，后头打进。来看张哲，给力防守人突破禁区，球滑掉了，没有关系，拿回来，队友再补。可口可乐也是拿到2分的赛点，到篮下再进1球，比分来到了20-18。压力给到了成都喜财文体，从一开头领先到这场比赛的下半段的时间段，但是现在赛点却给到了成都新都区可口可乐队。再一次支持新都可口可乐的掌声在哪里？支持成都喜财文体的掌声尖叫声在哪里？关键持球，这步2分投出来，打着篮筐的后沿，还有机会。喜财文体再给到低位，雨峰先拿下1分，双赛点，1分的赛点以及2分的赛点。最后的30秒钟的时间，常规时间里面，反射的挑战，掌声，比赛结束。嘿嘿，让我们掌声恭喜成都新都区可口可乐队获得20263人篮球西部交流赛暨2026成渝陈梅德兹3人篮球邀请赛总冠军。好了，接下来即将进行的是我们的颁奖仪式，让我们拭目以待，请我们各位球迷稍作留步。 即将进行颁奖仪式。全程70支球队，从大园中央公园的烟火气到新华公园的熙熙攘攘，从金泉运动公园的图秒绝杀到西村大院的一席加冕，谁是球王赛事用1个月的时间，分别在东南西北4个城市公园点燃了全城的篮球热情。从成都街头走出来的草根球员，今天有机会与世界顶级职业球手在同个赛场竞技，以此实现从街头打到顶流的梦想。现在有请获得本次季军的队伍上场。获得季军的队伍，他们是重庆大学，掌声有请。接下来有请获得本次比赛亚军的队伍成都喜柴文体入场。接下来让我们准备好掌声与热情，欢迎我们的冠军队伍新都区可口可乐。Let's welcome Team Chengdu to present the praising to the love teams。有请2026成都大师赛多伦多球队球员为获得本次球王论剑的前3名的队伍颁发我们的奖杯，以及本次赛事由 Tract 制作的官方文创产品。冠军还会获得4颗大师赛及女子系列赛的威尔逊官方签名球。让我们掌声有请多伦多队球员。Let's welcome Team Toronto to present the praising to the love teams。
get in this shootout once again. It is the most shots made.
Ni hao and welcome back to the thick of things here in Chengdu. We got 4 teams left with their eyes on the prize that will be handed out at the end of action today. Before we get to all of that, though, we have a shootout final. Money on the line, specifically, or especially, I mean, if they can tie or break the all-time record of 18 shots, that will get you $5,000. Shootout contest final presented by Wilson. We had a flurry of players try to qualify to this one yesterday at the start of action. And there's a couple of them left to try to compete right here, right now. 3 racks of 5 balls, 3 money ball shots as well. And that is how we'll roll with these 4 shooters ready to go. Vikramjit Gill for Toronto is up first. The bearded king, a gifted shooter throughout his 3x3 career, didn't necessarily shoot it well in Toronto's games. 60 seconds on the clock has started. Big Gill with the first 2 makes, misses. A third one down as well. So the bearded king going for it on the first rack. 3 makes is what he'll have. Middle rack, a miss, a make, and another miss for the Canadian. He'll get another. And Gill comes into the final rack with 6 makes. 30 ticks left. A couple of misses to start rack number 3. 30 ticks left. A couple of misses to start rack number 3. And rack number 3 not kind to Big Gill, although he got a couple there. 8 money balls from behind the 3x3 logo. A 1-footer for Gill. Another one. He's attempting these shots on one leg. A new strategy leads to no makes from the money rack. The bearded king will end with 8 with 6.36 on the clock. That is important, as time might be a tiebreaker. So Big Gill will sit down. A decent representation here. Big Cindy's up next. Both Gill and Mitch Hahn are already out of the tournament. So some redemption maybe for Mitch. 2 makes to start the rack. Pairs it up with a miss, another make. And same result as Gill on the first rack. Middle rack, a miss. Second miss, back of the rim. Uh-oh. Mitch is missing. Never mind. A make only on the middle rack. He's got 4 to go until he beats the score. Left rack rattles out. And Mitch lost a touch. Oh, off the glass somehow. He's going to need a couple of money balls if he wants to get to what Gill did. That is one of them. 7 for Mitch. Oh my, 2 money balls. Third one is good as well. A trio of makes from the money ball rack for Mitch Hahn, and he'll set the score with 11.
Remaining on the clock.
It looked like he was done and down and out after that last rack, but the money ball equalizes everything. Jonas Forts.
Representing Team Antwerp.
Antwerp on deck. 11. A decent score here. So he's going to need to make some. The Belgian starts with a big miss. Another one.
2.
There's the first make.
3.
Joe Foe finding the stroke
4.
down the stretch of that first rack. He's got 4.
5.
I think I missed a make. Regardless, the action continues. 6 so far. Score to beats 11.
7. 8.
Oh, Forts now in rhythm.
10.
He's got 10. Make that. Well, never mind. We're at 10. He's going to need a money ball. First one's good. Second one. Off the mark. He's already got the winning score. Can he get the 14?
And
No.
12. 11.36.
12. So
he
he is our new leader. 11.36 seconds
12,
are what remain on the clock.
New high score.
And Chef Koya
Bar keeps on
has a
getting raised.
sight to set
And now
his
let's
shooting
welcome
skills on.
our final shooter here, representing Team Skyliners, number 7, Stefan Kojic.
Kojic. His Skyliners are still in action here. This is a warm-up shooting round for the chef, but the warm-up so far is, well, there's a make. And that one trickles out. Kojic
2.
doesn't need speed, he just needs to beat the score. You got to get some makes for that. A shooter's bounce there. And it ends up a good middle rack for Kojic. He's at 4. Same as Forts when he came into the last rack. A miss. And now Kojic is going to need some money balls.
7.
8 will give him a shot. 2 money balls ties. The third one wins it. Chef Koya. First one's a make. The chef cooking. He can win it here. Kojic. No. He ties.
With 6.
And here's where the time comes back to bite him.
On the clock, so it's going to come down to
6:56 left on the clock. Forts will get the win here based on the faster time to 12 makes.
All right, we have the official awarding ceremony about to go down.
Jonas Forts takes it here in the shootout finals with a score of 12.
Came down to time.
He is your best shooter in Chengdu and will receive his prize in due time. That will happen now. We will get reset. As mentioned, we got some stuff to take care of, some games. So while Forts will get his time in the spotlight, we'll get you ready for the first semifinal game. It is Ub and Ulaanbaatar that will lace him up. That is slated to start 13 minutes from now. So stick around. Look at the replay of Forts' well, actually, no replay. Actually, there is the replay. I got confused. Forts, your winner here. We'll see you for the semifinals in just over 10 minutes.
And now, I present to you your winner, your champion of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu 2026 Shootout Competition, presented by Wilson from Team Antwerp. Give it up for number 3, Jonas Forts.
获得2026国际篮联3人篮球成都大师赛投篮大赛冠军的是来自安特卫普队的3号选手乔纳森。有请四川省篮球协会副主席、成都市篮球协会会长赵瑜先生为冠军颁发支票。Let's welcome Mr. Zhao Yu, Vice Chairman of Sichuan Basketball Association, President of Chengdu Basketball Association, to present the winner check.
Congratulations, Jonas Forts, a total of 12 points. with 11.36 seconds on the clock.
好的，谢谢，感谢颁奖嘉宾。
Once again, give it up for your shootout competition winner, presented by Wilson from Team Antwerp, number 3, Jonas Torch.
好，再次恭喜获得荷兰大赛的冠军得主 Jonas Sports. Congratulations again. 即将进行到的是第一场半决赛的较量，由来自塞尔维亚的头号种子乌布队对阵来自蒙古的乌兰巴托 MMC 能源队。
Coming up next, we got the semi-finals, our final 4 teams standing. So there were 12 teams yesterday. So we started with 8, and now we are down to a final 4 after these next 2 games. The 4 will become 2. One team will remain standing to claim the crown here in Chengdu for the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2026. $40,000 to the winner.
好，接下来让我们欢迎我们的啦啦宝贝 ，Let's welcome our cheerleaders. 好，谢谢，掌声送给我们魔星啦啦宝贝，谢谢。
Ni hao and welcome back to Chengdu, where we are ready to crown the second winner of the 2026 season in the second stop of a young year The rules of 3x3 in the left bottom of your screen, but if you're here now, you should know them. You should also know me. My name is Boz Rosendahl, aka The Mountain, and I'm your host for all the festivities here in Chengdu. All throughout the weekend, we crowned a Women's Series Stop champion, the first one of the year. And now we're here to round out the field for the men's. 4 teams left. This is the action from today. It is UB who make it into a matchup with Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy. And the Skyliners and Lehman meet up as these are your final 4 teams present with their eyes on that $40,000 bag. They are ready to get going. We'll see the Serbians and the Mongolians clash first. It's a great day of games. I stumbled my words there. The quarterfinals were all that and more. They were superb. Close battles, late game finishes, everything you would want. And now we continue the action. UB and Ulaanbaatar, your first and 8th seed, meeting up. And look at the numbers here. So the Mongolians and the Serbians link up. These are the faces you'll see out there on the court. And we'll get you introduced to all of them in just a quick second. A matchup with some history, of course, but the history has been very one-sided. 12 games I can find in past 3x3 events. 11 of them went to UB. The Serbians took care of Toronto decisively, 22-13 in that quarterfinal. Tune to whimsical music. Here they come. Light music with some angry faces is what you get when this team comes to the pitch. Filip Kaladerovic led the way. 3 of 6 from range. He put up an 8-piece. It's the muscle of the bunch, Nim Diesel. Nemanja Barac. And, of course, the Eliminator, Nenad Narandzic. Most dunks in the event so far for him. He's been tearing the rim down. Doc Strange, after a subpar day 1, he put up 7 points. Knocked down the final 2-piece to take care of T-Dot. They dress in the red threads. They're your #1 team in the world. It's UB, looking for their first Masters victory of the 2026 season. They have to go up against a highly physical squad, however. The game-winning shot in a highly contentious quarterfinal at the hands of Dulgun Enkbot, a killer at the end of the game against Antwerp that they won 21-19. Groot, Enkbatar, Novatar is here as well, but it's been Naris Miezis, the new ad, with 10 points to take the Belgians down. He is the #2 scorer in the charts, #1 in player value. He has had a spectacular tournament. Of course, there's a bull on the court as well. This is the best rebounding team in the field. This might be one of the more physical teams in the field. They are supported by a lot of people here, including, of course, player coach Steve Sir. Steve added to the roster for Ulaanbaatar for the year. You saw it going to go talk there as well. Alex Telesainen and Brigitte Chabai Koshkotul will call the game. Teams will get their last lineup in. There's your world #1. Strahinja showing off the bounce. He's at 4 points per so far. In his second action on the young season. And as mentioned before, he's come back from injury early. Naris Miezis. What a debut for Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy for the Latvian, the Olympian. Here's how they stack up. They have matched up so many times. And it should be another good one here in the semis. UB looking for that first win after winning the finals last year and getting 6 regular season Masters under their belt. Came in 3rd at the opener last week. This is the first action for the Mongolians on the World Tour this year, as they were relegated outside of the top 10 in a 2025 season that didn't fully go the way they wanted. Maybe they can get things started right here. They'll have to go through the best team in 3x3. Here we go. Naranjic and the Bull will clash a bunch. Stojacic up to Naranjic. Again. He does it again. Oops, there it is. Naranjic with a filthy spike to start the action. Oh, the slippery pass from Miezis. Sneaks through the D. Groot will tie it. Kaluderovic. They get it to Barac. He misses the 2-ball. If there's one thing that Oob's been missing, it's 2s at volume. They've shot a decent amount. The percentages are all right. This team's usually over 30% from range. They're close to 25%. A little bit over, actually. Philip gets his cookies, took a quick pass to Dugun. Physical meet physical. And the physical Asia contest, Team Mongolia member will take his talents to the stripe. And yes, I watched that because of Dugun Ekbot. A 1-1 game here. Referee Begita talking over some stuff at the scorer's table. Ulaanbaatar has been very sharp, despite turning the ball over a bunch. They're the highest turnover team in the tournament. They're also the team that allows the most points. They win close games. We've seen that. And they are the best rebounding team in the field at this moment. Over 18 rebounds a game for them. And as we are working through some things, unsure of what is going on. But the teams are told to get together for a timeout. I think it might be some technical difficulties here. We are sure to get that fixed. We look at all the players in the crowd. The Bearded King and Bonnie Scott linking up, 2 Canadians. This is what got us started, this absolute filth. Naranjic with another alley-oop slam. This has been Oob's opening play in every single game they played almost. It's worked a couple of times. Anyway, I think we're ready. So Ekbot, again, returning after that injury he sustained last year at the World Cup. His first action since then, on at least the screens that I've seen. Kaluderovic stuck on the baseline. Good defense by the Bull, but then a push. Foul called up top. A foul on the Mongolians. I think it was assessed to Ekbot. Naranjic and Ekbot under the basket are wrestling. Kaluderovic says, you know what? Give me 2. Miezis not all up on Kaluderovic, and you can't leave a killer alone. The Bull to the maze. Miezis steps into a 2-ball. His shot has gone, and it goes again. Nars Miezis with another 2-point special with the foul this time. His 9th 2-ball of the tournament. He's hitting at over a 40% clip. You think he's happy to be in Mongolia? I can tell you he is. Miezis gets his team a 2-point lead. And another foul on Ulaanbaatar. They're trying to match Oog's physicality with their own physicality. It's been Enkbot. It's been a little bit too handsy here early. He's getting a lot of fouls called on him. We don't do player fouls, though. We do team fouls. You knew that. Stojic. No go. And another foul on Ulaanbaatar. Man, we're a minute and 23 seconds into this one. They are up to 4 fouls. Playing hacky sack. Barac and Naranjic, they screen it out. Barac sees through the defense. No one there to contest him at the rim. Ulaanbaatar's offense has gone one way only. Enkbot, hop, a skip, and a step. That will be a traveling violation. He was open. But look at Barac. A simple cross, a good screen from Naranjic. That'll get you a layup. Kaludetovic assesses the situation. Contested 2 this time. He'll get his own rebound. Doesn't forget the tip. Miezes no. And a pushing foul.
That will be a foul. Pushing.
That's the third on Oob as well. So it's been a hackathon here in the first 2 minutes of action. 10 points and 7 fouls already. Enkbot tries to get it to an Ulaanbaatar. He gets it back off the deflection. Ulaanbaatar's matching Oob here in scoring early, actually going ahead by 1. Kaludetovic. A vicious cross there, but not a make. Miezes looking at Strange. He puts it in Dugun's hands. Strange gets a piece of it, but a turnover. And now Miezes is open in the corner. 2-ball corner pocket. Kaludetovic can't answer. Dugun hits him on the arm. Dugun, he doesn't quite like that call. It's Miezes from the corner. And a 5th foul on Ulaanbaatar. Enkbot involved in a lot of those. Better tune down to physicality. If not, it's going to be a lot of Oob free throws. Kaludetovic. And the muscles for Barac clean up the mess. Sharing is caring. And now a delay of game warning extended to Ulaanbaatar as well, but they've come out with a sharp game plan. They're up 3 on the world's #1 team. They have put on the physicality, including a ton of fouls. They've gotten the scores they wanted. 5 for Miezes already. He's second leading scorer in the tournament. This is the last bucket. Enkbot on the feed from the Bull. He has 3.
我们就将这个奖品送给这位小朋友。我们官方文创 Trick 戏法的冰箱贴，谢谢。好的，比赛继续。
Naranjic, that took too long to develop things. I'll take it myself. Nanad with the righty hook. He is Oog's leading scorer in the tournament. And an offensive foul on the screen. Another green foul. They are at the bonus. 6:35 on the clock. It's a lot of time to have to contend with this Oob team. Miezes, look at the quick hands. The dexterity on the maze. Pokes out the Wilson. 8 seconds left. Strange will take it up top. The Doctor.
Almost rebound.
Shot it well from 2, or at least decent enough. That one no go. Now he has to deal with the sidestep and Bull. I didn't know Bulls could dance like that. A foul to boot. The Bull here doing his thing. Sidesteps, takes the contact, and finishes. pretty move by Doganyam. And Master Deck can now add to it. He'll get another try. Referee crew has been sharp throughout the tournament, especially on these early entries into the paint on free throws. Navasambu, another shot at it. And this time it goes. 4-point lead for the Mongolians. Kaluderovic leaves Enkbot. Then Ranzic wants a two-piece.
Answer right back.
Enkbot, no answer.
Short this time, Balac got a rebound.
And the deflection again will leave Naranjic on the outside. 5 on the shot clock. Kaluderovic, no. Hayes is telling his team to move the ball. They do it here. They pull it out. Sturdek, no. So Navasambu, he raved about his improved shooting last year. Has not been able to put the two ball down, at least not on that possession.
6 seconds left on the shot clock.
He's got one in the tournament. Hayes is back out there. He attacks the killer. That is silly. Norris Miezis is taking it upon himself to try to get his new team to the finals. A couple of rebounds there. And I believe, yes, that is the 7th on Ulaanbaatar. A foul here on Enkbot, pushing Kaluderovic in the back on that rebounding possession. So Filip Kaluderovic, 1 or 2 free throws here in Chengdu. He can get his team closer.
One down.
The killer strikes. Can he strike again? A 3-point game as we approach the halfway mark. Coach Dero trying to will his team into some more buckets.
11比13，乌拉波特队手握2分的领先。
High post. Screening game for Miezis. Snatches back. Miezis on the move. He gets it down on a block. This is what Ulaanbaatar was missing last year. And they get a healthy dose of key assists from the Mays. An offensive foul now on U. Norris Miezis is a true floor general. Patient with it. The screen and right on the money to a cutting bull.
All right, check ball. Ulaanbaatar. Find Miezis.
Miezis again does his little dance. This time float game. Neranzic, not enough space for a shot. Barac has it. They want to get it down to Neranzic, never mind. Oh, Barac chases in for the rebound, and then Kaluderovic is fouled on the rebound. Not a good defensive possession, at least not closing it out from the Mongolians. They leave Barac to get this board, and then Kaluderovic skies in. And we'll get 2 free throws. Kaluderovic leads the way with 5 for the Serbians. And he bricks that on the front of the rim. Ooh, trying to get into the winner's circle here in 2026 after a dominant 2025 where they won the World Tour Finals and 6 regular season Masters. They always aim for the best. Couldn't get it last week, but a 3rd place finish in Japan. The ball. It is so unorthodox, but it is effective. Stojacic in a crowd, and Green takes over. Miezis another one from range. And a double foul now called as, of course, Dulgun Enkbot and Kaluderovic get tangled up. I think Enkbot's been a part of every single either foul or physicality moment that we've seen from the Mongolian team as we look back at the bull clearing out some space. Get lost.
check ball.
Barac is open under the basket.
No foul.
And now it's Tavasambu with a foul. Ulaanbaatar's at 9. They have not stopped their physicality whatsoever. Here's where it's called. There'll be 2 free throws. It's not, actually, never mind. It's the 10th. So 2 free throws for Oob, and they get possession back. This is a bad, bad spot for Ulaanbaatar to be in. They've been hacking like iRobot. And Oob, they're going to try to take advantage. Their offenses come mainly from the free throw stripe in this game. Probably guess why. It could be a 3 to 4 point swing here as Barac pulls up, undershoots it. And Olbatar to Miezes, who's tasked with almost all of the offense. So Olbatar and Barac get tangled up. Barac with a heady defensive play swoops in from the weak side. The kick down, Barac comes and just grabs the Wilson. Get me that. It'll come down to an Oob possession because that jump ball is as good as a turnover for Ulaanbaatar. And the MMC Energy boys now have a timeout to talk things over. They hold to a 1-point lead over the #1 team in the world, looking to get a win on them for the first time in a very, very long time. The only W I could find was at the Ulaanbaatar Challenger in 2023. All other 11 times that these teams have, or 12 times that these teams have faced off, 11 times it's been Oob. Now Oob's up.
Answer 2 right back. Another 2 points.
2-piece combo from the killer. You don't want him to strike twice. Yet he does here. He's got 8.
Now, the Oob is leading the way.
Ulaanbaatar's offense has slowed slightly over the last couple of possessions. Miezes again leading the way with 7. His team has played a couple of tight games. They know how to get through him, but this is another cookie. The #1 team in the world. Miezes is doing his dance. Can't shake Naranzic. Loses it. Chucks up a prayer that is way off. Great defense by Nanad. I think that's what makes Nanad Naranzic special. He can pressure you on the perimeter even with all that size. A handoff now for Stojacic. Down to the punching room. That is where the maze Nanad operates, on the maze. Miezes kicks it, Enkbot. Back to Miezes. Oob is now sending 2 at Norris. Enkbot, no. Stojacic from way downtown. Barac saves the possession somehow. And again for Stojacic. Another offensive rebound. It's the Lemonator this time. Barac to Naranzic, who's had a heck of a stretch here. And now it's Stojacic with the board. Extra possession after extra possession. Barac can't finish it. And the Mongolians finally take over. 5 shots from Oob. It's not matched. They've missed all of them. Stojacic, a line drive too, yes. Just what the doctor had in mind. Enkbot. He'll get one. A 3-point game in favor of the Serbians. Everybody's gassed. This doctor can end it. And Ulaanbaatar do it again. It was 1916 in 2 contests that they played. Both those contests they managed to dig deep and get a win. It would be a miracle if they can do it a 3rd time, but that is what they're hoping for.
继续送礼物了，来一起打鼓。来，打得好的，
It's a timeout on the floor. Now, as mentioned before, we've seen Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy in 2 games when they had their backs to the wall and were down 19-16. Both those games ended up in a win. The last one they played was the quarterfinals. These are your leading scores. 8 for Kaluderovic, 7 for Miezis. As expected, a good battle between these 2 teams. The Olympian, can he carry his team back one more time?
1 minute, 52 seconds left on the clock.
Ulaanbaatar hands it off. Miezis kicks it. Enkbot forced to drive. Midi pull-up, no. And the rebound game has been Oobs against the best rebounding team in the competition so far, Nanad. In the paint, Kaluderovic, and that is it. Oob go to the finals as Filip Kaluderovic makes his presence felt with a 2-piece at the end of the game. He gets a handoff. Late contest by Miezis, that doesn't matter. The killer with the kill shot. And Oob go to their first finals of 2026. A good game by Ulaanbaatar. But the offense dried up late. They were in foul trouble and they couldn't play physical. They'll bow out in the semifinals. A good result, I'd say, for them to start their year, especially with the way Miezis played. But it's Oob that reigns supreme here and that have a shot at 40K coming up in the finals. Before we get to who they might face, we'll get it to Enzo, who is standing by, but Filip Kaluderovic courtside.
Oob with a big win, 21-16 to advance to the final here in FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu 2026. I'm with the man of the moment, Filip Kaluderovic, with a game-winning 2-point shot. Filip, time and again, you've come up big for this team, and you came up big again in that game against Ulaanbaatar. What went well for you and your team, especially after Ulaanbaatar had that lead in the middle of the game?
Yeah, we are just trying to stick with it, try to stick with our plan throughout the whole game, no matter what the score is. So I think at the end that worked well for us.
All right, now you're heading to your first final of the World Tour season this year. You were not able to make it in Utsunomiya in the previous event. What do you guys have to do to finish the job, no matter who your opponent is in the final?
As I said, I mean, we have a good plan, we have a good team, we practice a lot, so I think if we stick to it, then we have a good chance. Just give it our all, and that's it.
Good luck, Filip. Filip Kaluderovic of Team Oob.
You heard the killer. They got what it takes, and they did this time around. He led the way with a 10-piece. 10 points to get his team to the finals. We'll see Oob again. Who will they face off? We'll know in just a little bit as the Skyliners and Lehman renew their rivalry shortly.
多有创意的照片呈现出来。好，那么再次邀请大家扫描屏幕上方的2维码，扫码自拍赢大奖。那这个大奖呢，就是由我们的官方文创吹气法提供的积木。
For those of you that watched last week when we were in Japan, Utsunomiya, the finals looked similar. Lehman and the Skyliners, they meet up here in the semifinals. Your number 4, number 3 ranked teams. This is how they stack up stats-wise. Lehman has been very, very proficient on offense and a great defensive team as well. Both teams struggled a little bit in their quarterfinals, but managed to make it here by the skin of their teeth. They get to battle it out for a date with the number 1 team in the world in the finals. 10 minutes is on the clock, shortly, of course, after we introduce these teams.
Semi-final game 2 coming up next.
The game last week was decided in favor of Lehman, but the Skyliners only featured 3 players.
Germany versus
This time around, they got a 4th.
From Serbia.
It's Attila Demeter coming out first for his team. Skyliners struggled on offense for the first 6 minutes against Miami in the quarterfinals. It was 12-7 with 4 minutes to go. They end the game on an 11-5 run. Kojic with a bunch of free throws. Krop came through with the last 3 points. There he is. St. Nick is doing his thing again. A player on the rise for the Skyliners, a player that's been up is Stefan Kojic. Kojic leads the way for his team with over 8 points per. And in that quarterfinal against Miami, he got it done once more. The chef with another 10-piece, looking to get back to the top of the Panda Hill in Chengdu after a win here with his former team, Lehman, in 2023. I was actually on the call for that one. Anyway, his former team will come out now. It is the semi-truck, George Simeonovic, joined by Dusan Popovic, who did most of the damage for them in a 20-18 win over Ching. He had 7 points. Milivojevic, 6 points, 6 key assists. That's quite a stat line. Milutinovic came through and hit the final shot to save the day. In an 18-18 tie, he came through big in overtime, splashed the 2-ball, and got his team back to a top 4 finish for sure. Of course, he is hoping for more. These teams, again, they know each other well. They played just last week. They played a bunch more over the last 2 seasons. Actually, they've played twice already this year. Think about it. The Henchin Challenger to start the season was a Skyliners victory in the finals. Then they met in Utsunomiya in the finals. Speaking of 2 of the hottest teams in all of 3x3, man, look at your screen right here. Nicholas Krop has been automatic. I'm going to start calling him Robo Krop. I'm sure somebody laughed out there. Maybe we stick with that nickname. I'll have to discuss this. Milivojevic in his debut with Lehman has been stellar. As mentioned, the key assists are really high. The points per game, not so much. 2-point percentage is all right. His 1-point percentage is ridiculous. He's not missing when he goes to the basket. I'm telling you that. But it's the key assist numbers that are really special for him. He's got the most in the tournament with 9 in 3 games. So he's setting the table for a lot of the action, and this is why they got him. All right. Who will meet who? Will it be the Skyliners? Will it be Lehman? The Germans in the blue, the Serbians in the black. Kojic against his former team that he took to the top here in 2023. He'll get the first shot is fouled by Milutinovic. A contest from the DRE. Gets a little bit of wrist in there. And Kojic went to the free throw line a lot in that quarterfinal game. Hit all 5 of his shots from there. Those are the only 5 free throws his team has taken in the tournament. And Sheffon strikes again. The Skyliners are on the board first after 4 seconds only.
Gets one more. Again, Chef Koya, the number 3 scorer on the World Tour.
And Kojic splits a pair.
Milutinovic with the board, gets it to the Gladiator, entry pass.
Simunovic sees it poked out. It's Milutinovic who has it. Another 2-piece for the DRE. His first one of the game. An offensive foul follows on the Skyliners. Milutinovic, good like a Krabby Patty. I'm sure there's a SpongeBob fan out there watching somewhere.
Skyliner 2-1 early.
Milivojevic float game. And Lehman take a 3-1 lead all of a sudden.
3-1.
Krop
Off the jab.
binds out.
Straight down the silver.
The Yam for Krop.
3-2.
And the return Yam for Simunovic.
One-handed hammer. Drops it like Thor.
The semi-truck.
4-2.
First, it's Krop who gets loose with a Yam, and then the semi-truck gets one of his own. Simunovic takes over. No one near him. Why not? He's been doing that all tournament. George with a great start to the game. A 6-2 lead. Liman Kojic steps into one.
Off the back of the iron. Bryant tracks it down.
Kojic, who has had to do a lot on offense. In absence, of course, of injured Leon Fertiga. Tilla, no. Kojic, who expected to come into the season to do a lot of distributing, but has been forced into a scoring role as we have grown accustomed to him for over his 3x3 career, with the young German star getting injured last week. The news on that is that he might be back this season, however. As we look back at some of the action, the poke from the semi-truck, and then he's left all alone.
All right, 7-2.
Kojic down to KB. Precision passing.
Bryant slash cash off the glass. 7-3.
Milivojevic will step into one. That is cash as well. Lehman are sharpshooting out here. Krop fouled on the take.
Foul on the drive.
Milivojevic doesn't hesitate and hydrates the place. And Lehman, 2 minutes in, have 9 points on the board.
Splash.
Krop will do something for the Skyliners, but their defense has been absent.
9-4. Down to the block.
To the block, Simunovic.
Simunovic, they're going to say travel.
Travel on that possession.
Shuffled like a car dealer.
Lehman, we've only gotten to the 21-point mark once in 3 games. Have leaned on defense again. This time around, it's more offense. Kojic, difficult look for him.
Can hit Popovic.
Depot takes over.
Nice rebound.
And a foul on Kojic. That's the second on the Skyliners. We've not been bad on offense at all, but the defense has just not been there on whatever Lehman's thrown at him.
Skyliners 2 team fouls.
Simunovic steps back. That shot, people better start respecting that.
More twos than toddlers.
Another 2 for George. Krop hounded on defense. Nothing there. Good contest by Popovic. And Lehman bringing the wrecking ball like Miley Cyrus out there. This man is shaped like a wrecking ball. He can shoot it, though.
it off.
He'll get it back.
To Semyonovic.
And
And
too late on the shot
gonna say
attempt.
he still had the ball in his hand,
Krop with the
so
contest.
it's gonna be a
Shot clock has run out
shot clock
on Lehman on that
violation.
possession. But 11 points, and we're not even
No
3
challenge.
minutes in. They want to get
11-4.
to the finals for that rematch with Oob.
Koya kicks it to Bryant. Bryant.
KB
slicing
finishes at the rack.
right to the basket. Like a hot knife through butter.
Milutinovic to Milivojevic.
Bounce pass in
Lehman's-
the pocket.
Lehman's showing out.
Foul on the reverse layup
Man.
attempt.
They are showing out. More chemistry than a test tube for the Serbians as they connect on a ton of passes. They hit their shots from the outside.
It's Cam.
Simeunovic is leading the way,
我们看看谁跳得好，我们有礼物送。
but everybody's contributing, man.
来，
Simeunovic with 5
站起来，
to lead all scorers,
跳得不错，来站起来，站起来，
I like those dance
and they have shown
嘿，继续，嘿，
that they can be a serious contender this year. While you're at it, by the way,
好，谢谢。
hit the QR code in the bottom right of your screen, scan it to get in the game with us. From the couch to the half court, you can do some games, you can win some prizes, you can even get your picture on a big board here. And if you've not done so, hit us with a like and a subscribe on YouTube. Check our socials at FIBA3x3, at FIBA3x3W. And if you want to hit me up at 3x3 the Mountain, as action continues.
12-5.
Depot will get one from the line. Krop, a sky launcher. That almost touched the canopy.
12-7.
And look at that quick transition. No one in the way for the Gladiator. Krop will be fouled. But this has become a race to 21 rather than a defensive contest. Good positioning on Milivojevic. Kojic, KB, the connection.
Nice pass.
Zip lines a pass into the paint. KB will finish. Wow. A very difficult look there for Milutinovic.
Bryant back to Chef Koya.
Koya,
He pulls up from the
chefing
wing.
yet again.
Splash.
So the Skyliners are not out of this. It's a three-point game all of a sudden.
River.
Uh-oh. Milutinovic is out of bounds.
And Krop wide open.
Krop is open. Actually, that was Simeunovic that was out of bounds.
Cleaning up the
A
mess.
3-on-2 situation. The Skyliners take advantage.
In the key.
There's the DRE.
Novich offline. Popovic rebound.
Popovic to
nice pass.
Milutinovic, and I told you the connection was there.
There's a push shot right at the rim. Gently drops in. And there's a foul.
Skyliners are mostly playing with Bryant, Krop, and Kojic. Of course, Demeter only been a part of the team for a couple of days, so he probably doesn't have the connection with them just yet.
Drop into the
Drop
lane.
straight to the lane.
Oh, using a
Demeter
right this
only comes
time.
in here to
Off
spell
the
a
square into the
player for a
circle.
minute or so, and then it will go right back to the bench. He's out there now.
Riven.
On Milutinovic. Great defense.
Stepping through.
Milutinovic,
No
however, is not boxed out.
Rebound.
There is Simeunovic, and there's no moving. A wrecking ball that is set sharp on the ground. He planted his feet, and Kojic, all he could do was pray.
Foul number 4 on Skyliners. One possession ball game. Lehman leading. 8 seconds away.
Now it's a
from the
two-point game.
halfway mark.
Milivojevic, oh my goodness!
Try to yam it.
Try to get it over to RoboKrop.
Krop.
Krop on the other end, he'll drain one. Krop is lights out like a power outage.
Big shot.
Big shot by Nicholas Krop. Milivojevic tries to shake Krop this time. It'll be a foul. But we are tied at 14.
Tied across the board. Both teams.
Milivojevic had mean intentions.
Team fouls.
Stifled by the RoboKrop. Patrolling the paint.
To Milutinovic, he pulls up for
A foul on that shot from Milutinovic.
Foul.
Kojic cannot believe it,
Jeff Koya, as he
but
was,
it's the DRE on the stripe.
shooting.
Krop leads the way for his team with another big scoring performance. He has 7 points,
2 shots.
and his team has just come back in a game that they looked
Milutinovic.
like they were going to get blown out of.
Free throw. Cash money.
Skyliners now have
Just
6
one more.
fouls. Milutinovic, not his best scoring tournament, but he's got 5 in this one.
Second free throw. Short.
And he gets
but
another
gets his own
possession
rebound.
for
No one
Lima.
blocks out the shooter.
A lot of offensive rebounds for the Serbians.
Gladiator.
Gladiator to
Dumps it down
Simunovic.
low. Simunovic.
Back to Milivojevic. Difficult look. A sidewinder will go out of bounds. Milutinovic got himself going with that game winner in overtime in the quarterfinals. And he's found his offensive touch again in this one, although that last shot was off the mark.
Bryant sets this. Oh, and a foul.
KB ran over.
Gladiator barreled through.
Gladiator
the
right
screen.
through his
Both
chest.
teams now at 16 fouls. No fouls to give for both teams.
No more fouls to give for either team.
Check Rock.
Krop and
Chef
Kojic
Koya
now link up. The
lets
chef
it
pulls up.
fly.
Lehman has dominated the glass in this game, so they will end the possession and take over. Milivojevic
Tomahawk. Oh, punches
bringing
it
the
like
arena
a
to its
pugilist.
feet.
Slam dunk.
And the Skyliners turn it over.
Out of bounds.
Thumbs up for the Gladiator with the spike.
Sixteen, 14.
The DRE.
Bottoms.
Lethal.
Foul choke.
Chronic.
14.
Kojic cannot answer. Lehman are 3 away from game. Oob waiting in the finals.
Popovich
Who will
at the
join him?
helm. He gets it back up top.
Simunovic
Who the hell? Simunovic
fades a
recovers.
weird shot. Had to because of the shot clock. Krop takes over. KB is open. He gets the pass, but the Wilson slips out of his hands. Now Kojic is open and misses.
Can't hit the deuce.
Everybody's gassed. It is that stretch of the game where fatigue comes in. From the logo, the DRE.
In the flow state. What's it?
This next episode is now.
好，我们也会发现啊，在我们的观众席当中有一位特别的来宾，让我们欢迎抖音百万博主黑化视频
Andrea Milutinovic with a 9-point outing as his team on the brink of another finals. Steps back and he shot that from 2001.
我们就给你礼物。
There you go.
Andrea with a masterful performance, had been very quiet on offense so far, but comes alive when it matters most.
超大水杯送给你，来穿。
He has 9,
小姑娘，谢谢。
and his team is up big,
也感谢大家的参与。
20 to 14.
加入进来。
1 away from game, the Skyliners
Point game.
are left praying. A travel on Kojic. Left his feet. Pass was contested. He'll take a seat, and it's Demeter back out there. Simunovic to Popovic. Milivojevic wants to end it from the logo. Milivojevic, the Gladiator with a big roar.
It up like a calculator.
And Lehman shot the lights out in this semifinals.
Skyliners.
It's a
Let's
Millie,
yell for Team Skyliners.
and they will be going for, well, not a Millie, but 40K on the line at least for Lehman.
Give it up, y'all.
And that is what it means.
Lima.
Lehman back-to-back finals. After last week, they get there again this week. A different roster, but a similar trajectory. The Skyliners lose it to Lehman again in their second event in 2 weeks. Had to adjust with Demeter on the roster now. They'll go back to the drawing board and see how they can work him into the chemistry. Milivojevic had a 7-piece and has looked superb in his first action with Lehman so far. He is standing by courtside with, of course, Enzo Floyo.
Team Lehman, big winners here in the semifinals against Skyliners, 22-14. And I'm with the man of the moment again, the one who hit the game winner, Stefan Milivojevic. Stefan, congrats on the big win. Your team actually beat Skyliners also last week in the final in Utsunomiya. What's the biggest reason you guys won again against this team here in the semifinals in Chengdu?
Yeah, it was about the defense and energy. We followed our principles. We stick to the game plan. We were like dogs in defense, and everything opened up out of defense. So it's not never easy to play against Skyliners, which is a very good team. But we stick to our plan. Congrats to my team, to my coach, to everybody in the staff. Well deserved, but everything is behind us now. We gotta go to the finals and get ready.
All right, speaking of the finals, you guys are one step away. Of course, you guys won last week in Utsunomiya, 1 win away from getting a second straight World Tour stop win. And it's going to be against UB, a familiar opponent for you guys. What's your mindset heading into that big game?
It's going to be the same every game. We got to bring the good energy, good effort. We got to follow our rules, and we cannot give up. We got to leave everything. It's the finals. It's gonna be on both sides, so we gotta stick to our game plan, and hopefully the good things will happen.
Any message for the fans here in Chengdu?
Thanks for the China, and thanks. It's always nice to play here. It's great hospitality, great organization. Thanks to everybody. Xie.
Stefan Milivojevic of Lehman.
You heard the gladiator. They got to stick to the plan, and good things will happen. Lehman have a date with Countryman UB, a rematch of last week's semifinal. This time, it is in the finals. That will happen shortly. Not next, because we got some other business to take care of. A dunk contest coming right at you in about 10 minutes, and then we'll get ready to see who goes home with the bag and a crown here in Chengdu.
take home $4,000 US. You have a total of 3 dunkers, all competing to be Slam Dunk King here at the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu 2026。
好，接下来即将进行到的是扣篮大赛，我们将会有3位选手去竞逐扣篮大赛的冠军。
So let's break down the rules of it while the dunker's going to warm up a little bit on the court, but of course we're going to give them a formal introduction later. There's basically 75 seconds on the clock, so they have 75 seconds to make a successful dunk. And they have 3 attempts per dunk and 3 dunks in the first round, all right? Then, the top 2 dunkers will advance to the finals. All right, and then once we have our top 2 dunkers in the finals, they get 2 dunks each, 3 attempts per dunk, 75 seconds on the clock. However, for their final dunk in the final round, the clock will only start if they miss their first dunk. So Dunker's just going to warm up a bit on the half court. Slam dunk competition. The dunker goes down. And of course, big shout out DJ Last, making it last. Providing the soundtrack here as we're about to get jumping. This is just the warm-up. Once again, $4,000 to the winner of the slam dunk competition. More than just bragging rights, they're taking home a bag. This is just a warm-up. And of course, all of y'all in the audience are like the 4th judge. We're gonna have 3 judges there giving the scores after a successful dunk. But of course, you guys count as the 4th judge, so continue to give us your energy.
接下来的扣篮大赛，总共是有3位选手竞逐扣篮大赛的冠军，时间是75秒钟。那每位选手有3次 试的机会。
Yes, slam dunk competition. About to go down FIBA 3x3 World Tour, Chengdu 2026. So first round, 3 dunks each per dunker, 3 attempts per dunk, 75 seconds to make a successful dunk.
所以说，我们的选手每位选手在75秒的时间之内有3次的尝试机会。那我们的3位评委会给出分数。
And after the first round, top 2 dunkers will advance to the final round where they get 2 dunks each, 3 attempts per dunk. However, on the final dunk, the clock will only start if they miss their first dunk.
在第1轮比赛之后呢，得分最高的2位选手将会进入到决赛的对阵。
Oh, this is just the warm-up.
这只是热身，就这么的精彩了。那待会儿正式比赛的时候，大家的欢呼声还要更高一些，好吗？
We just warming up. It's about to go down a slam dunk competition. Our players to clear the court. That's enough of the warm-up.
It is time for the high flyers to step into the arena. We have 3 dunkers for you that will battle it out for a $4,000 prize. And here are your judges. Wen Zhang, known as the Pujang LeBron James. All right. The FIBA 3x3 Sports Supervisor and former player, legend in the game, Alice Kunch. And judge number 3, representing the Ulaanbaatar Amazons, it is Kulan Ono Batar. They will judge these 3 dunkers based on their jumping height, dexterity, and ability to finish with a Wilson going down the rim. Here are your contestants.
All right, and now let's meet our first dunker.
好，接下来让我们欢迎1号选手崔博文。
All right.
Cui Wenbo, a 98-centimeter vertical jump for him.
All right, Choi Wen-bo, you are on the clock.
He's
Once
out
again,
first. 75
seconds
ticks on the
to
clock.
make a successful dunk. 3 attempts.
3 attempts for Choi Wen-bo. What will he come up with? I have to be frank, I have not seen him dunk. He's going to surprise me. He gets the crowd into it at least. He puts 2 volunteers underneath the basket, a smaller and a larger one. The larger with the Wilson in hand. What can Wen-bo do?
Wen-bo. Let's see, time to go.
Wen-bo lines up, comes in.
50.
Oh, that is filthy.
First attempt.
That is filthy.
2.
It's windy out here.
Choi Wen-bo.
Choi Wen-bo
All right, let's watch the replay.
over 2 with the Millie.
Check that
Whoosh.
out. First attempt.
First
Makes
attempt,
the
he
dunk.
makes it. Head almost at the rim, too.
All
This
right,
man's
let's
a
see what the
leaper.
Judges say.
He gets
All right, we got a 9,
a 9, an 8, and a 9.
9 for a total.
So he'll start off with a
26.
26.
All right, and now let's welcome our next dunker from the UK. Give it up for Joel, the Royal.
This man you should know.
Henry.
We've seen him quite a bunch. His vertical is 20 centimeters higher than the last dunker, Joel. The Royal Guard Henry from the UK. The crowd is loving it.
All right.
We've seen Joel perform a bunch.
Judges.
He is quite the leaper, an explosive finisher as well.
Royal Guard
And he'll
Henry,
get 75
you are
seconds
on
to
the
do his
clock.
thing. He will put a volunteer down underneath the basket.
All right, setting it up.
Joel ready to set it up.
Good shot. We need your energy, Chengdu.
Joel runs in.
Royal Guard.
The Royal Guard underneath the leg,
Guard. Oh,
under the
my
knees,
guard.
over the rim.
Oh, through the legs, over the head. All they felt was a breeze.
Joel Henry hammers it like Mjolnir.
Bang. Oh, taking flight.
The Royal Guard comes through with a clean first dunk over a volunteer under the
All right,
kneecap.
and
And the judges enjoy it as well. A 10, a 9, and a 9 for 28 points for the Royal Guard.
9 for a total of 28. New high score. All right, and now let's welcome our next dunker.
Next one on deck is Chi Yu-hao.
Mongolia dunk contest champion.
Also a leaper. The crowd is really into this guy.
You're witnessing the best of the best.
He will bring out not one, not two,
Formation.
but I believe 3 people.
All right, kids.
Yes.
Don't try this
He's building
at
a
home,
human
kids.
tower. Do not try
You're
this at
on
home.
the clock. You are
I
on the clock.
recommend you don't try this on a basketball court either.
All right.
There's a Wilson going on top of all these people.
65 seconds. All right.
没错，再次提醒大家，危险动作不要在家轻易模仿。
So,
There we go.
it's Yu-hao with the run-in. Over 3. Booms it backwards.
And showing the strength and the trust. Shout outs to the volunteers.
The Volunteers
谢我们的支持
survive.
谢谢。
A
First
backward
attempt,
smash with
reverse
2 hands.
Two-hander. Hammer. Oh.
Disgusting leaping ability, just
Bang,
filthy.
a little banana split midair. And 10.
That'll get him a 28 to tie the Royal Guard.
For another 28. All right. Let's see the recap. We got a 28, 28, 26.
So we got 2 with a 28.
All right. And now
Queen
to
Wenbo, the
perform
only
his
one that's
second
below
dunk.
that. He's
Let's
got a
give it up once
26.
again
He
for
get a second dunk here.
文博，欢迎。
Dunkers get 3 dunks total. 4-2 remain going into the final. More volunteers. 2 this time and a chair. The props are everywhere in this one. Wenbo needs a good score here.
Next station East single dunk competition. He got the chair.
And Wenbo over 2 with a chair. What?
He just elevated and detonated.
Floating like a paraglider.
Oh, standing only 179 centimeters.
Wenbo looks down into the rim and booms it with 2. A high rising leap over a man on a chair.
On a trampoline. His second dunk.
I need stairs to get that high.
9, 8, 8.
2 8s and a 9. Not a great score there.
5.
I don't think that's what Wenbo needed. He's got 25 plus a 26.
All
Which
right.
maths tell me he's at 51. Joel Henry
Now to perform
will bring out
his second
Giovanni
dunk. Once
Scott,
again, from the
the
UK.
Canadian.
Give it up for Joel, the Royal Guard Henry.
Scott, here as a member of Team Shinagawa, is watching, and the crowd is now being pulled onto the court. Joel, what does he have in store for us?
Clap your hands like this. There we go, the Royal
Dunk.
Guard.
Back of the rim.
60,
A 360 out the hands. One hand Millie. Henry's got 2 more attempts.
45 seconds. All right, you're on the clock. Clap,
来
clap.
一起拍手。
For the B20.
Second attempt is good.
My goodness.
Joel Henry, the Royal Guard,
Copter hammer.
is making it windy in the venue here at Jowsey Square.
He caught it, scooped it, rotated 360.
One hand of Millie,
Banger.
out of hand, out of pocket.
Oh. Video game.
This is the stuff you can only do on NBA Jam. 2 9s and a third 9. See, the glare thought had me thinking it was an 8. 27 for Joel on his second dunk.
走过去啊，
We're back to Yu Hao now. Take the lead here. If he gets over 27.
And now to perform his second dunk. Give it up one time again for
齐宇浩，再次欢迎。
All right, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Now we got 5 people out.
有5位志愿者在。
So we're just adding folks.
Woo. Yes, 5. Woo.
Yeah, you learned that.
I'm learning. Yeah.
5.
Yo. All right, you
Can
on
he
the
get
clock.
over 5
来
people?
点欢呼声。
55 seconds.
Uh-oh,
okay.
same dunk. But he wants to do it over more people than he did before.
确实难度很大。
I'm not sure if that's going to woo the judges. We've seen him throw it down backwards
So he got to be
over
27 right now.
a couple of people already.
Here we
And the second attempt a miss as well. He'll get one more shot at it.
还有最后一次的
A
尝
make
试。
is needed here.
18 seconds. As
18
long as
seconds
he
left to go
runs
for
towards the
Chi
basket,
Yu Hao.
Before time expires, it will count.
还有10秒钟。
Takes his time. 8 on the clock.
There we go.
Over 5 with 2 hands, and it is a miss. That will be a goose egg in the scoring department.
On the board.
So a good attempt, but
3 attempts there.
just short, and it leaves him with no points.
And unable to get on the board. All right, let's check the standings right now.
So the standings right now have
The Royal Guard Henry in the lead.
Henry in the lead.
All right, and now to perform his third dunk here in the first round. Give it up once again.
Oh, Chu Wenbo goes at it quick.
Oh.
I think he lied about his vert. I am pretty sure Chu Wenbo lied about his vertical leaping ability.
Let's see.
This man is staring into the rim after the millie.
Taking flight. Off the bounce.
Bring it around town.
Caught it with 2 hands, brought it back.
Full extension in the yam for Wenbo.
Oh, elevation. 10-7-7, so he gets a 24. And let's wait for official tabulation.
这一次24分。
All right, and now to perform his third dunk here in the first round. Once again from the UK, give it up for Joel, the Royal Guard, Henry.
Here goes the Royal Guard. He tosses it to himself. Underneath the leg, the vicious dunk attempt. It looked like it hurt his hand. It looked like it hurt his hand. And he has to try it again this time. He missed it.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, 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 hey.
The Royal Guard. Oh, no, just short. It slipped out of his hands.
That's 2 attempts. He just got to beat a 20.
He has to beat a 20 here. So I think the Royal Guard is going to play it safe.
还有一次的尝试机会。
Henry,
All right.
other side of the rim.
Bounce.
A 360 off the bounds.
It looked like he
Spinning like the Wheel of Fortune is the Royal Guard.
The crowd loves it. Once again, kids, don't try this at home.
Twirling midair. Whimsical.
All right, let's see. 360, two-handed hammer. Oh, caught it while facing away from the basket. All right, let's see the judges' scores. 9-8-8 for a total
A 9 and 2 8s is what Henry gets as a result. That beats a 20. It is, in fact, a 25.
And now to perform his third dunk here in the
Chi
first
Yu
round.
Hao has one more dunk left.
欢迎齐宇
He
浩。
scored a goose egg on one of them. So I think the finals are out of the question for him.
All right, got some assistance.
So this one is for show. Is he going to put more people underneath the basket?
All right,
I think he is. He tried 5 last time. I think he's going to try 4 this time.
Building a formation here. All right, don't move.
Another pyramid of humans.
Be still.
Yeah, stay still.
Be like a statue. All right, these guys are professionals. Let's see.
I hope he's practiced this.
Up in the air.
Over everyone.
Oh, they felt.
See you how. Floating like Cloud 9 up there.
非常的精彩。
Let's see what the judges say.
First attempt, all air,
精彩的回
with
合。
a millie as well.
哦，空中飞人。
Oh, he had a little lean in there. Lean with it, rock with it.
A 10, a 9, and a 9. Kulan has not been impressed enough, I believe, to give a 10. She's saving those for the finals.
Get on the board for his second dunk.
我是28分。
All right. There's our final scores. So advancing to the finals, we got Joel the Royal Guard Henry and Chui Wenbo.
Yes.
So Che Wenbo and Joel Henry make it to the finals. And
So we are now in
Wenbo
the
will go
finals.
first.
So, to perform his
2
first
dunks
dunk in
for
the
each
finals,
dunker
give it
in the
up once again,
finals.
y'all.
And 75 seconds on the clock yet again.
Wenbo goes first because he had the lower score.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Clap, clap.
Clap, clap, clap. Wenbo's getting the crowd ready. There's a couple of people lined up under the basket again.
Come on. Cool shot.
Wenbo! Underneath the leg over 3.
To measure. Oh. Is there a trampoline on the floor?
Stuffs it like it's Thanksgiving.
Bang, look at that. Oh, he kicked his leg high too. His knee was at his
He
shoulder.
had his knee at the rim, or close to it anyways. Oh, wait a minute. There's the first 10 for Kulan. 29 will be the score. The judges all get a handshake.
In full effect.
So pressure is now up for the Royal Guard, who has to come up
That's the score to beat. And now
with a big dunk
to
here.
perform his first dunk in the final round. Once again from the UK, give it up for Joel, the Royal Guard, Henry.
The Royal Guard. We've seen him win many times. Can he pull this one out? Joel, self-bounce. Doesn't feel good about the first try. That's not an attempt, of course. Ball has to hit the rim for that. Self-bounce from the left side of the court. Joel bounces and still doesn't feel good about it.
All right.
Warm-up jumps. He gets one volunteer. Switched up the strategy.
40 seconds on the clock.
Clock is ticking down.
35.
No attempts yet for the Royal Guard.
Here we go. The Royal
Over a volunteer, 2 hands backward, yam.
Protect your neck.
He's safe out there.
Spun midair, took it off his neck. Reverse.
The Royal Guard on his neck like a 2-year-old.
Detonation.
Detonates to the backward smash.
Looking like a high jumper.
And Henry
And let's
will
see
get
the score.
an 8, an
All
8,
right,
and a 9.
8 for a total of 25.
25, so the Royal Guard not in first
All right.
here.
Next up.
Cui Wenbo, he has the lead. He got a 29 on his last dunk.
So now to perform
If he can
his
get a
first
high
dunk
score
in the
here,
final
he'll lock it up. Wenbo explodes. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Underneath both.
So once again, the clock will only start. It starts now as that was his first attempt. So in the finals, the clock only starts.
Clock starts at the first attempt in the finals. So not much time off the clock. Wenbo wants to go underneath his buttocks.
Here we go.
Wenbo explodes to the rim and gets it.
Oh, sat on it. He took a seat mid-air.
Underneath the cheeks.
Oh, he sat on the Wilson.
Yeah.
Take a seat. Oh. Bang. Oh. And the judges
reward him with a high score.
Let's see what the judges
I see a 10, a 10, and a 9, and I think
29
Wenbo has locked
once
up a
again.
win here. Henry cannot catch him after scoring a 25.
All right,
Wenbo will
and now
end here with 48
to
points.
perform his final dunk here in the final round.
58.
Give it up once again
See?
for Joel.
My math ain't that
the
strong. I
Royal
need some help.
Guard, Henry.
Henry will put
Once
a
again,
volunteer
time
down,
will only
Wilson in his
start
hand.
If he misses his first, on his first miss. Let's go, the
Royal guard tries the royal guard. That is a dunk only he can do.
Bring the royal flush.
I mean the royal flush. I apologize. I got the name mixed up. He'll try it again. A very, very difficult dunk for Joel Henry.
All right, the royal guard.
Under the leg, 180 backwards dunk. Can he get it? Royal guard on the bottom of the rim.
One attempt
He's looking at the basket like, what's going on? I usually get this. Henry has one more attempt and 35 ticks to get it done.
All right,
He's gonna try something else here. Changes up the approach.
All right, 15 seconds on the clock. Once again, as long as he is running towards the basket.
Last attempt
Before time expires, the
for
dunk
the
will count.
British dunker.
Here we go.
Joel Henry, the royal guard. Self
Off the
oop.
bounce.
And
two
time runs
here.
out. Unable to
get on
finish the dunk.
board.
So that will not
Final
go.
attempt. Joel, the royal guard.
And
Henry.
I think he's going to try something here just to please the crowd. That also doesn't go. They're doing something to the clock. I am unsure what's going on.
All right, judges put up the scores.
I think this is it.
So once again, Joel unable
No
to get on
scores for
board
Henry.
here.
A goose egg on that one. He will end with 25 points in the finals.
And that wraps up our slam dunk competition.
That wraps it up with the
And
slam
we
dunk
have our
competition.
winner.
Bit of an anticlimax. Henry couldn't get the royal flush down this time around. He'll bow out. And Kui Bo will take home the prize.
Our judges,
4,000 for Kui Bo. We thank the judges. Kui Bo will get his moment in the spotlight. Check out the highlights. As we got one more 10-minute sprint left. That one is on deck in 7 minutes. It's the final from Chengdu. Who will pick up a win here in Panda City? You'll see this shortly. Stick and stay right here.
And now I present to you your winner, your champion of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu 2026 Slam Dunk Competition, representing China. Give it up now for Chui Wenbo!
2026国际2032篮球成都大师赛扣篮大赛冠军的是来自中国的崔文博。有请成都市体育局局长王毅为扣篮大赛的冠军颁发支票。Let's welcome Mr. Wang Yi, Director General of Chengdu Invincible Sports Bureau, to present the winner check. 来，有请二位合影留念。
All right, it is time to put your money where your mouth is. At least for Ub and Lehman it is. They get to the finals after all of the action today. You can see on your screen how they got here. Toronto, Ulaanbaatar, MMC Energy for Ub, the Ching and the Skyliners for Lehman. An all-Serbian clash in Chengdu. And a matchup we have seen many times in the past. Last week was the latest between these two teams. Lehman came away with a 14-13 win, a very close game, a highly physical contest. Before that, Ub had won 7 straight. Let's see if history repeats itself. Either way around here in Chengdu. Jiaozi Music Square has been the home of a weekend-long of 3x3 festivities. You can see the venue here. Women's Series stop concluded yesterday with USA as winners.
Yeah, we are
And now we get ready to crown a men's
final
team.
2 teams standing, and we gonna light the way to the finals.
MC Noah Lazarus is getting the crowd into it. And MC David as well. Of course, DJ Lass on the spins.
Come on, everybody, bring your phones out.
The phones are out, the lights are bright. And we're ready for this clash right here in Chengdu.
I want to see your hands up like this.
10 more minutes of game time before we crown a winner.
Right. Come on. Left. Right. Come on. Left. Right. Left. Right. Come on. Let's go. Wave them now. Let's move. Right. Left. Right. Left. Right.
3 days of 3x3 festivities will conclude in a matter of moments. He started all the way back on Friday at a serious day of 3x3 10-minute sprints yesterday. And as mentioned, we crowned a Women's Series stop winner. First one of the year on the Women's Series. And now the men are up. Sun is down here in Chengdu, but the lights in the venue are bright regardless. In our 11th year in the capital of the Sichuan province, and here we go. It's Ub and Lehman in a Serbian clash for supremacy here in Chengdu. Both teams have won the event in the past. It's your first and your third seed linking up. Stats, scoring-wise, slightly in favor of Ub. Efficiency-wise, slightly in favor of Lehman. Both teams allowed the same amount of points per game. The two best defensive units that we've seen here. Both teams take care of the rock. These are the faces you'll see on the court, but of course you've seen those before.
And for the finals, we got a
Ub, the better rebounding team. The most prolific offensive rebounding team in the field. And they'll come out first.
From Serbia.
Ub and Lehman in a clash that it feels like we've seen 1,000 times. Once this season, they met up last week at the opener and the semis. We talked about it. 14-13 win Lehman in a slow, grind-out type game. The killer on deck first, Filip Kalijerovic. He's the leading scorer for Ub with 6.8 points per. He's joined by the muscles. Nimdizo Nemanja Barac, the Lemonator, Nenad Daradzic, has had a spectacular tournament. 6 points per game, 4.3 rebounds per game. A plethora of dunks for him, and Doc Strange, again taking a back seat on offense slightly as he is ramping up to shape after a long injury absence. So he'll bring his stash and some of the slashing to the basket.
Representing the team,
They'll meet up with their brates. Maybe not brates for these 10 minutes. It's George Simejunovic. The semi-truck comes in. as the leading scorer on Lehman. He's joined by Dusan Popovic, but Lehman has been a very balanced team. Stefan Milivojevic leads the entire competition in key assists in his Lehman debut. And the man who woke up in the semifinals, Andrea Milutinovic, who actually woke up at the end of the quarterfinals. He had a brilliant game, a 9-piece with 8 rebounds to get his team over the Skyliner hump.
Here we go.
Milivojevic chipped in 7 in that one. And now they're here facing off with Uwe. And again, I can find 20 games between these teams, dating all the way back to 2020. It is 15-5 in favor of Strahinja Stojic, the world's #1. Again, coming in, ramping into shape. He's helping his team here get to the finals for the first time. In 2026, Stefan Milivojevic, 5 points per, a stellar debut.
In Mandarin. Yes, I'm going to try.
Tied for most key assists in the tournament with Norris Miezes at 11. This is how they stack up. And Stefan Milivojevic silencing the doubters when it comes to his 2-point shot. I may or may not have written an article on whether that was crucial for him to start hitting some of those. He has hit 40% of them. 40 from range for him. Here we go. 10 minutes between these teams and a 40 grand bag, as well as bragging rights and a panda crown.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Strange gets it for U first. They play in the reds. Lehman in their familiar blue and black. An all-Serbian affair. They get it to the killer. On the baseline, stuck, and he traveled. Kildjerovic here tries to get past Simejunovic, and he'll hit the ground before he can get the ball out of his hands. He'll laugh it off. Over to Lehman. Gladiator against the killer in an arena. The Gladiator here gets defended well. He is back up on his feet. He was down for a while. Big shot. Kildjerovic, no good. Milutinovic. These teams played each other to a standstill last week. They know exactly what the other team is going to do. Physicality meets physicality. Muscle against muscle, and Serbian smarts versus Serbian smarts. Popovic fades away on Doc Strange. Deposit that. Home Depot with the score. Iranzic and the Gladiator. And that, well, that was a big forearm shiver that Milivojevic handed out. Look at Popovic. Nimble. Lehman was on the board first. Barac.
Right hand leg doesn't drop.
Right hand legs off the mark. Simejunovic tries to get position. Popovic, he'll try it 2 this time. Way off the mark. Barac going into the paint. Wants to attack Popovic. Barac, now he's fading away. Everybody's getting faded. Barac from the outside. Barac has not shot the ball well here in this tournament. Nemanja Barac coming into this game, 1 of 6 from range. 1 of 7 after that brick.
Yeah. Loving the energy, Chengdu.
Oob has gotten the most 2-point shots out of the killer. 9 for 22 from the land of plenty. Simejunovic has done most of the damage for Lehman from there. This will be a miss, but he will get fouled. George Simejunovic in his second event for Lehman. And he showed out last week. He's showing out again this week. What a useful tool that Lehman's added to their bag. He can do a lot of different things. Shoot, play make from the high post position, screen, roll, set up in the paint. I have liked what I've seen from George. Couple of free throws. He'll knock down the first. Those are his first free throws of the tournament, by the way. Unexpectedly so.
Second free throw.
2 makes.
So 3-0.
3-zip start for Lehman. This game already has potentially more offense than last week's contest between the same teams. The breeze has died down here in Chengdu, by the way. Bodes well for the shooters, although the shooting has been good. Kaluderovic sneaks a pass in Barac skies. Muscle meets muscle, but it's Nim Diesel who will get Ub on the board.
Hands it off.
Milutinovic hounded by Narandzic. Way too much on that contest. Narandzic will put Milutinovic on the stripe for 2. A couple of undisciplined fouls by the world's #1 team. Narandzic here hits Milutinovic on the contest, and the DRE with 2 coming at him.
Now Andrea Milutinovic at the line. 2 shots.
As expected, a physical matchup. We've seen 6 fouls in the first 2 minutes. That is quite normal when you see these two teams play.
Shots, the #5 nationally ranked player in Serbia cashes in on the first free throw.
Has played a great tournament starting in the quarterfinals. He was quiet in the pool, quiet in that quarterfinal until the final minute. Then he came alive and started scoring. As mentioned, a 9-piece to get it done in the semifinals for him. And he'll continue here. Strange from range, yes.
He's good. 4-3.
Strange from range is money like yen. Ooh, right back in it. Now Strange is on the floor, another foul.
Bodies collide.
Both teams play a similar style, a similar idea at least, to go into a game of 3x3 basketball. They want to put a lot of pressure on you, wear you down, and then try to win later on in the game. Oob usually tries to win a little bit earlier, expending the same amount of energy on offense. The doctor is lights out like last call.
Some magic behind the arc. Popovich to the gladiator. Got caught mid-air, able to steal though to get it to Popovich.
Popovich, and now bodies collide under the basket. That's a 5th foul on Lehman. Milivojevic, too much on that, but the Dr. Strange has put his Superman laser goggles on. Actually, that is a different comic universe.
Behavior warning issue. Check
His
ball.
sling ring on. And he's slinging in shots from the outside. Stojic, it's another one. No.
Off the rim. Barac reads the rebound.
He'll get a look at the basket this time. Euro step in, 6th foul on Lehman. And Strange, despite not having his best scoring tournament, comes in with an average of 4 points per, actually 3.5. He's shown a lot of aggression here in the finals. He's leading the way for Ub with 4. Could make it 5 here.
#1 ranked player in the world.
Strahinja digging deep.
Free throw.
And that counts. He'll get a seat. High day is all you hear on the court. Milivojevic and Milutinovic. Milivojevic looking at Narandzic, can't shake him. Steps back from the logo. Milivojevic can't hit it. Now Kaluderovic wants a screen.
Off the screen.
Naranjic, the pop.
And pop.
Pick and pop action doesn't work, but he gets it back. And an offensive foul. Milutinovic took it straight in the chest. And Ub is at 4 fouls. Naranjic here to pass, but he trucks over Milutinovic. And 10 points and 10 fouls is what we have going into our first TV timeout. Doc Strange has come alive here in the finals. He's had a slow tournament, but he's got 5. You wonder which team will break first with the game being this physical.
Congratulations, and Sheshe FC David, and thank you as well to Wilson.
Double high post look for Lehman. Milutinovic gets the handoff. He will take it to the rack, spins, and he'll travel. Doc Strange pulled the chair on him. Milivojevic is back out. He'll square off with Stojacic. Strange diverts. Another 2-ball for the doctor, yes!
Corner pocket. He's good.
He is shooting with precise accuracy is Doc Strange. Entry pass to Popovic. Beautifully done by Lehman. And then a whistle on the floor. And that is, I believe, the 5th foul on Ub. Doc Strange got long range like a sat phone. He's got his team in the lead by 3 here. Milivojevic pick and pop. Simeonovic fake, steps back. The semi-truck gets some get back. 1-point game. The filthy hesitation, just disgusting. Left him like wrong turn.
Down to the block.
Barac against Simeonovic. Muscles over muscles over muscles.
Barbaric. 10-7.
And an offensive foul on Milutinovic, who pushed off to try to get over that screen. It is the 7th on Lehman. They are in the bonus. Look at this. A battle of strongman. One of those can shoot it too. Well, actually, both of those can shoot it, but Simeonovic has a 2-ball here. Naranjic, they feel like he has a mismatch. Barac tries to reciprocate. Shovel pass into Milivojevic. Mili crosses. He'll float it up.
Can't get the angle.
Lehman has possession again. Milutinovic, a little bit of daylight is enough for him. The DRE bringing it again.
Milutinovic with the swish. 10-9.
No way. No way.
Whatever you can do, I can do.
Stojacic is bringing the house down. He is unleashed. 9 points. Doc Strange is giving us something strange. Milutinovic had a 2 just before that. It is a 3-point game, but Strahinja is carrying a heavy, heavy load for Ub here.
Don't drop.
Everything's going for the doctor.
12-9. Oh, Doc Strange.
And that is an offensive foul. Strange crashes straight into Milutinovic.
Team foul number 6 on Ub. They have no more fouls to give.
Both teams at the bonus. 4:36 remains in a physical final. The 2-ball has proven to be the difference maker. Milivojevic, nothing there. A pushing foul on Naranjic.
Let's say a push.
The eliminator does not agree with the call. You can see it in his eyes. Upset.
Not happy about it.
But it will put the gladiator on the stripe. We'll see here. baseline drive, and that is where Naranjic jumps straight into his shoulder. I get the call.
Number 7.
Moves into his cylinder. Stefan Milivojevic with a pair of important free throws here. Could pull Liman within 2 points after that miss.
The first one. But he gets one more. He can make it a one-possession ball game. Second free throw, bucket.
12-10.
12-10. Kalidanovic. To Barac.
Barac got stuck on the baseline. It's George Simeonovic that takes it away. The semi-truck, and he will carry to Wilson. Got swiped that, and he put it over top of somebody's hand. A turnover on Lehman, a team that's been so secure with the rock. But in this game, you can forget about all the stats. These teams know each other through and through. They know exactly what they want to do, and they're equipped to handle it. The Doctor with a filthy layup. He is acting like there's no defense. Milutinovic, it's picked up by Kaludenovic. Oob now have it.
Milutinovic up top, trying to create space.
And a great catch by the Doc. Lehman's pick and roll game has been snuffed out by Oob, who now have a 4-point lead. And another turnover. Another turnover. Lehman has not secured their possessions here. Meanwhile, Barac under the basket. The pick and roll game and the driving game for Oob is working. They got a brilliant performance so far out of the world's #1. Strahinja Stojicic looking like he wasn't hurt for the last 6 months. A tenner for him here in the finals to get Oob ahead in their quest for their first Masters win of a young season.
14-10. Kalidanovic sees the check.
Naranjic past the defense, but the layup is off the mark. Lima need a score here. Milutinovic to Simeonovic over Naranjic. A pretty 1-foot pivot hook.
Left hand baby hook.
Stojacic. Tough layup. Simeonovic can't answer.
Can hit.
Oob are taking control of this game right now. They're up 4. Under 3 to go, and then Naranjic. That pass had some GPS accuracy on it.
Into the cup. Gladiator.
Millie
Finishing with
at the
right
rack,
on
he'll
the
finish.
left-hand side.
Oob, though, they can just work the clock. They don't need to, though, when Strange is stringing them together. That one, no good. Sime truck can't get it. He's down. Everybody's down. Kaludenovic wants a screen. He moves it right past Simeonovic. Contested look. It'll be a foul. And 2 free throws for Oob's leading bucket getter in this tournament. That first step that Kaludenovic uses is ridiculous. That man is faster than a NASCAR driver. He's on the stripe where he is 4 of his 6 attempts so far in this tournament in Chengdu. He's led Oob in scoring, although he misses the free throw here with almost 7-point spur, but he has not needed to be involved there with Doc Strange going nuclear, interdimensional.
Second free throw, hydration, water. Simeonovic handling up top. Gives it to Andrea.
Good pass down to Depot. Popovic.
Gently lays it in at the rim.
He's getting some chips, lays.
Off the mark.
Lehman's had to work really, really hard on the rebound. As Oob, their dominating size has just gotten them a lot of boards. Look at the precision passing, though, from the DRE down to Home Depot. It's still a 4-point game. We're just under 4 minutes to go. A screen for Simeonovic. He'll get it on the kick out. Sidestep, Sime Unovic. A huge bucket here. 2-point game. And the doctor answers. Get your prescription medicine. Kick down, and Popovic again. Lehman still in hot pursuit, but Ub is 3 away from game. Kaluderovic doing a dance. The killer strikes again. He's on the loose. Ub at game point. Lehman 4 down. Milivojevic, it is a technical foul for flopping assist. The killer strikes again. That makes him a serial killer.
There's a whistle. All right,
so Milivojevic on the strike. Lehman looking at that 4-point deficit. Forget about the game clock. The Gladiator will get that one. It'll bring it back to a 3-point game. A score for Lehman here would put the pressure on. Ub, once again, 1 away from game. Simeonovic shares the rock. Milivojevic has a little bit of daylight. Not anymore. Right past Naranjic to the crib. 2018.
Left hand scoop with the hoop.
Kaluderovic. Offensive foul as he hooks the arm of Andrea Milutinovic. Man, all the excitement has me stumbling on my words. You can see the left arm for Kaluderovic there. He actually ends up hooking Simeonovic. But it's an offensive foul on Ub, who are now at 9. Next defensive foul means 2 free throws, Lehman in possession. But Lehman here will have the rock out of the timeout and a chance to get closer into the game. Oh, between the knees on that one. Just bringing the spice rack is Kaluderovic. Easier scores. It's been a brilliant game from Strahinja Stojcic that has Ub at a 2-point lead. Milivojevic to Milutinovic. Hounded by Naranjic. He gets a screen. Milutinovic down to Simeonovic. Good finish. Ub could close it out, however. They get it to the doctor. Doc Strange on a rack attack. Doc Strange fading away. No. Naranjic. It's out of bounds. It is out of bounds. Who touched it last? I believe Naranjic poked that one across the side of the half court. Lehman can end it here with a 2-ball. Milivojevic is stuck. Simeonovic gets it. Good defense by Kaluderovic. Milutinovic heaves it. No. Now Kaluderovic has the rock in hand. 12 ticks on the clock. Naranjic, 2 people on him. He kicks it. Kaluderovic, 2 on the shot clock. Tick, tick, boom! The serial killer strikes again. Kaluderovic will get Ub their first Masters win of 2026. Patiently waiting, but he strikes nonetheless. A dagger to the heart of Lehman. Kaluderovic showing why he's a huge add to this Ub team. He can get a bucket whenever he wants. Had a quiet game until the last couple of minutes. He ends with 5, and Ub take their crown in Chengdu. Kaluderovic with a masterful shot. He was superb, but one man shined brighter than the center of the galaxy. Doc Strange was all the way in his bag. He had 12 points, and he's standing by with Enzo Flojo.
Team Ub, 21-19, bagging the big win, sweeping all their games here in Chengdu. to win the Chengdu stop of the 2026 FIBA 3x3 World Tour. I am with the top-ranked player in 3x3 basketball, Strahinja Stojacic. Strahinja, you guys lost to Liman last week in Utsunomiya. Got some payback here, but it was tough. How'd you guys do it?
First of all, thank you, Chengdu. Chengdu, always is very nice to play here in China. Second thing, we know too, Liman is now in the very good shape and they play unbelievable basket. They have already two titles, win the first Challenger and Utsunomiya Masters, and we prepare for this game. And this time, we deserve to win like they deserve in Utsunomiya.
You guys won all 5 of your games here in Chengdu. How does that affect you guys in terms of your confidence? Looking ahead to your next World Tour stop, which is going to be in Zadar.
Of course, that's mean a lot for us, but we have a big problem with injuries this season. Brankovic and Majstorovic still is at home, recovery I hope from Zadar. And I think we just need to play tournament by tournament to stay healthy, and we will be on our level always.
Congratulations again, Strahinja, to you and your team. One big hand to Team Oob and Strahinja Stojacic.
Thank you.
The doctor came through with some prescription medicine in this final game, a 12-piece. Brilliant performance from Strahinja Stojacic, and his Oob takes the crown for the first time. In 2026, they got it done over Liman. I would say in a lot of ways, but in this way. Liman fought back valiantly. They made it a tight game, but too much of the doctor. He kept scoring every single time Oob needed it. Two-piece after two-piece after two-piece. Liman was in hot pursuit for most of the game. George Simeunovic, another 8 points for him as he continues his stellar play for them, but it's strange again. Not just shooting, by the way, driving as well. Simeunovic was working on everybody. Driving, shooting, posting up. That pass was disgusting. Filthier than 10-day-old socks. Man. Down the stretch, we got a couple of big shots to make it 20-19. But it's the killer that strikes in the night here in Chengdu. Oob, take it, 21-19. And we are about ready to hand out some hardware right here underneath the Twin Towers. We'll show you how things shook out on this final day here from Chengdu, with Oob running through Toronto and Ulaanbaatar MMC Energy before that Serbian clash in the finals with Liman, where they got it done with a narrow victory.
All right, the official awarding ceremony about to go down.
So, awarding ceremony about to pop off here. As we're getting ready to crown an MVP. And of course, give a big check out to Oob.
The MVP of the FIBA 3x3 World Tour, Chengdu 2026, from Team Oob. Get loud, y'all, for #1, Philip.
Oh, the killer gets an MVP award for the first time on his new team. Kaluderovic comes through. I believe still the leading scorer on Oob. A new team for him. He stepped onto the squad this year after featuring for Hangzhou last year. He showed his importance throughout play in 2 days. Again, led him in scoring going into the finals at 6.8 points per. He'll get an MVP award and a very cute panda trophy. I'm sure he's happy with both. There's a lot of stuff that he's getting. Filip Kaluderovic was special in this one. He delivered the kill shot in the finals and gets a well-deserved moment in the spotlight. All smiles for the cameras.
And now I present to you your winners, your champions of the FIBA
And here he is joined by his brates. He's getting a water shower. Oob is happy for their new ad. You can see it, the smiles on the faces of the Serbians. They shower Kaluderovic, who I'm sure needed one. And they'll get set to take some pictures here with their new killer on the squad. Winners for the first time in 2026, your world's #1 team bounced back. And I say that with all respect, but they bounced back from a semifinals exit and start the year off with 2 top 4 finishes. This one the sweetest of them both. A win in Chengdu here for the Serbian fellas. Nim Diesel ends the tournament's leading rebounder. Narandzic was incredible on offense and on defense. Strange with that 12-piece in the finals. And Kaluderovic with the kill shot to seal the deal. No towels. Maggie's being tough on him.
I present to you your winners, your champions.
Give it up for him one more time. Ooh, but get it done. They get it done like we're used to from them. In 2026, this is their first one, and I'm sure it's not the last. Confetti showers for them and Coach Zeno. All smiles here in the Sichuan capital. It is all oob. A party for the brates as we get ready to close things down here. The World Tour will be back soon. Don't worry. We'll hit up a new city quite soon here. It's Zadar, Croatia, where the stage moves next. That is up in just over 11 days, May 15th and 16th. You can see it on the calendar right here in front of your faces. That is stop number 3, a first ever time on the Croatian coast. It should be a very good one. The season stretches all the way to the Rio finals in December. That's a long ways away. We just got started. So please check in with us as the season continues here. I would like to thank the LOC and the crowds, of course, that were here all weekend long in Chengdu. All the volunteers here, a great production crew. Bogdan in the truck. I say goodnight to you from Chengdu. This is the mountain.
晚安成都，晚安大家。